Hello, everybody. How are all of you very kind, wonderful, and magnificent people today? Ooh, and we have a short. Hi, teacher. How's my favorite short doing? Welcome into Alpaca. B, hi, B. To Benji, how you doing, buddy? To Crazy, how's it going? So Test Ninja, Mellows, hello there, buddy. And l- not least and not last, but also Hannah. Hello, hello, my friends. How are all of you today? I'm so excited to see you. You got a three-stream streak? Let's go. Hey, all good mellows. Just thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you so, so very much. Seriously. You are amazing and a kind, kind being. Um, it depends. What would you rather gnaw on? You want to like nom on some turkey? Go. If you're in Disney, get the turkey leg. Isn't that a thing? Nom, 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 nom. Oh. Hey, Book. How are you? How are you? How's it going? I was thinking of you earlier. Oh, when I saw the thing you posted in the NSFF, or the NSFW. My goodness, channel on the Discord. That came out really, really well. It's debatable. I don't know. I think you're great. 30 stream streak. Let's go, Hannah. How's it going? My God. Villian, how you doing? How's it going? Dance, 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 dance. How's it going, everybody? Happy Friday! Happy Friday! It's so cool to be here with all of you. Creature, I love your emotes. You made a jellyfish dice pack? Ooh, look at you. That is so cool. Can never have enough dice, right? Oh, yeah. Benji gone. So for those who don't know, I am Wargaming Recon Shiny. How's it going? Hello there. And you have arrived at a safe and inclusive space. We are 420 friendly, queer friendly, link friendly. We are just friendly. You know, I am not what? I'm not what? I will hydrate. Thank you. Oh God, you. Swear to God. Thank you for claiming your attendances, everybody. Brick tax it is. So, actually, that reminds me. For today only, I have reduced the price of brick tax to 10 channel points because we're still working on Santa, and I'm Catholic, and officially Christmas ended last Sunday. So we're doing that. So we'll do the brick tax right now. Creature didn't catch me, but that's okay. And we get two truths and a lie coming up. We'll get that going. Do a million. Getting those brick taxes in. Let's see. You got your bead. You got in your bead order today. Discovered. Oh no, 250 grams of one color beads. Oh no. Oh no, Hannah. Oh no. What are you gonna do? Oh my God. That's a lot of beads. Can you like, I don't know, pill them at someone? Don't do that. That's mean. Hey, Alpaca, how you doing? Let's get these brick taxes in because I will forget. And that's who I am. But I want to let you know of a couple other things. First of all, I got 3. I repeat, 3. Thank you, creature. Hey, Red Eye, welcome on in. Don't forget to claim your attendance, buddy. I got 3 packs of Lorcana that you can do redeems. Let me. Oh my God, you just want to drive me crazy. Someone who I don't know who it was. Someone sent me very nicely Lego roses. So thank you to whoever that was. I don't know who that was, but thank you so much. So this will get added to the queue. And then we got in an actual box this time of the new CMFs. So these should be more randomized than what we had before. So those are there as an option. 40 grams already in a bead frame. Oh, okay, that sounds good, Hannah. Okay, okay, a really long necklace and a ton of bracelets. Let's swap on over to the other camera, okay, my friends? Oh my god, Alpaca, that would be the biggest troll ever if they are all just not. Imagine if they are all koalas or those monkeys with the bananas. Oh my god. I'd be like, Lego, come on. You're getting me good here, Lego. What are you doing to me? Oh, Lego. Trolling me with that. Okay. Oh, wait, this is a little too big. Here we go. That's what she said. Okay, 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 okay. We are here, hello, friends. I gotta restart it over here. Da-da-da. We'll get these book taxes going. They just want to get rid of monkeys and koala sensei for dares. That would be really funny. Oh, we're also working on the Star Trek Enterprise at some point. It's all good, so we'll get around to that. So let me go count up all those book taxes. I want to make sure I get them all in. Thank you everyone for doing those book taxes. So let's see. We got Creature. Billion did 3, so that's 4. Alpaca did 1, is 5. So we get 5 brick taxes. Cool. I'm gonna get all 5 brick taxes done right now for all of you. Okay. That means we'll be doing 5 pieces. And also, we have spawn coming in about 6 seconds. So let's see what we get for that too. And I said it was 6 brick taxes, right? What do we got here in spawn? First spawn in stream. Fucking hell! A tier, A tier, A tier. Oh, I need this for Dex. I need this for Dex. I need this for Dex. Okay, so everyone, you're throwing at this. I don't care what, just you're throwing. Okay. As Creature says, it's rare A tier, rare A tier. I don't need much for Dex, but this is one I need. It's also weekly quest. I am gonna throw a timer ball at this thing because I refuse to miss. Yes, panic. All the panics. All the panics. Oh my god, panic, 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 panic. Heal ball coming out. Good, good, good. Okay, everyone throw at this. You need it for weekly quest. You probably need it for Dex, is my guess. And how cool would it be if someone caught a shiny of this? I don't know if it'll happen, but how cool. Panic, panic. Yes. Keep an eye on chat for when El Biero says to throw those timer balls if you're doing them. It might just be me, but oh god, I hope you get that. I get it. I really do. I hope all of us get it. Okay. Okay, timer balls go. Shiny got a timer ball. Red, I got a timer ball. I got one out. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what we got. Oh my god, this is hype. Benji's checking. Don't pre-check. Congrats to Creature, Valiant, Red Eye, Hannah, Shiny, and myself, all catching. I know. How awesome would that have been if you got that in Dex? I'm getting closer, and actually, I need to, before we do anything else, I need to remove this from Dex, so that it doesn't check for it anymore. So let's see, we do remove Dex. And let's see, I want to remove this, Haunch, Pro, okay. And then if we do this, okay, this is what I still need for my Dex. We're getting there. It's good. Okay. Just a little bit of panic, but good panic, good panic. Alrighty. Callie, did I get a shiny? Shiny, wrong chat. Try in Callie's chat, okay? Okay. And then let's see, I did the hydrate. And let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, and then we get 5 protects. Alrighty. So here it goes. Wrong side of the paper. Oh, well, that was enough to get the blood going, huh? Ah. this on. Hey, get in there. Your Sandra's foot. How has your week been, everybody? This was my first week back at work. I do not recommend going to work if you can avoid it. Unfortunately, like most of us, need to work and get the money. But if you don't want to, don't. Just a suggestion. Don't do the work. Oh, I'm sorry, shiny. Yeah, no. Nobody here got a shiny Pokemon. Although, like Creature said, Creature got baited. So, I don't have... Hey, Gundam! I don't have a fancy thing that says... I think you have to be recommended, right? For it to say how many were... shinies were actually caught across PCG and stuff. But let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4... Yep, okay. Ta-da! And the start of a Brezzy. You're doing good today. Way to go, Gundam. Okay, so that's all of those. And while we're here, yeah, let's do the Lorcana pack. And then that'll give us time to come back to the 2 truths, 1 lie. Okay, Creature? So, with Lorcana, for those who don't know, the person picks a Lorcana pack, and then we do a prediction to find out, did we get a hit? A hit being a super rare or higher. So, Creature, my friend, my favorite short. Which one do you want? 1, 2, or 3? You tell me what you like. You want number 1? Awesome. So we will open up number 1. This is the outer wrapper, everyone, don't worry. And then inside is this. I cut the pack. I'm not cutting the cards, because sometimes people get worried. Alrighty, now we're gonna do a prediction, so you can maybe get some channel points, huh? See if we get a hit. You have 2 minutes on this prediction. Works best if people go on both sides. Is this gonna be a hit or not? It's a chance for you to get some channel points, which could be cool, because you can do some fun stuff with those. And then we will find out if this is a hit or not. These cards mostly seem to be things like DuckTales. We've had some gargoyles in it, and some things of that sort. That's true, Creature, because if it ends up being a no, and I'm not saying it will be, but if it ends up being a no and there's nobody who goes there, all the channel points go to Twitch, which seems like a waste to me. Twitch don't need the channel points. Y'all need them. Y'all deserve them. There we go. Oh, people are thinking there's going to be a hit. I hope there is. We're not guaranteed a hit. There will be... Excuse me. Benji, you said it was 3 in the morning? That just hit me, yo. My goodness. Creature, I think that's if we don't decide it, if we cancel it. But if we... Red Eye, what was that about? Bruh, what are you doing, Red Eye? I'm very confused. I mean, I'm confused all the time. What's going on? I don't know. Everyone, you have about 20 seconds left on the prediction, so get those in. Definitely read Whispers in Hell. Maybe. I don't know what y'all are doing. I mean, I know what those words are. I understand them. I don't know why you're doing them. Oh my god, we got a raid. We got a raid. We got a raid. Hello, raiders. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Alex. My goodness, my dear friend. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Hello, Pyrax. Oh, you're trying to find the hidden word for the day? Good idea. Alex, how's it going? Hello, raiders. I'm so happy to have you. I am Wargaming Recon. You have arrived at a safe and inclusive space. We are queer friendly, link friendly, we are 420 friendly, and we're just friendly. Hey Eric, how are you? I am basically a Lego streamer, although I do some other stuff from time to time. And I hope you have a good time here. Totally understand if anyone has to raid and run. Alex, if you need to do some post stream stuff, you're all good. Uh, I have no comment about that, Benji. I will take the fifth. Red eye. Um, you rated in as. I'm sorry, that just got me. You rated in when we have finished up a prediction on a pack of Lorcana. So that's the redeem we have. Creature biscuits. Um, because I get enjoyment out of seeing others happy, and that is a thing that is wonderful about me. Uh, uh, it's so hard. Being kind to myself is very hard, hence the redeem. Uh, we have a redeem to see if we get a hit or not, and the hit is, do we get a super rare or higher? So we're gonna find that out. And B, I think it actually got redeemed for you fully, but you didn't actually get to pick last time. I think there was a thing. I don't remember what you redeemed, whether it was Lego CMF or a Lorcana pack. But you were gone, and I didn't want to do it without you. But I can't remember what it was. If you remember, let me know. But we're gonna look in here and see what we got. But again, Raiders, thank you so much for being here. Totally good. So, B, what we'll do is we're gonna open this one, and then I'll show the remaining two packs, and then you pick which one you want. Okay? Oh, seriously, is that how much there is? Oh goodness. So let's find out what we got. I am being kind to myself now because Screecher's making me. How dare you make me be kind to myself? We are also building the Lego Enterprise. It's the first ever Star Trek set that Lego has ever made. And we recently, as part of it, I got the gift with purchase. The shuttle here with the Ensign Rolaren. And so we had built this the other day. Let's see if we get a hit. Totally valid, B. I'll have and go to bed. Okay. Oop. Let's see. And let's bring you all a little closer to see these cards a little better, huh? Fergus McDuck. Nice, from DuckTales. Mother Gothel. Fun fact, Mother Gothel, the design of the character, based on Cher. Fragile as a Flower, also from Rapunzel. Clawhauser. Oh! Donut Detective? Donut Detective! Yo, focus. That is so cute. Yeah, I'm not a Mother Goth. Wait, you hate Cher or Mother Gothel? Whoa. This is important. Who do you hate? Oh, phew. Benji! You behave. My goodness. Cher is a gay icon. We do not hate on Cher. Thank you very much. Raja. Oh, yes. From Aladdin. So be it. Look, King Triton. Tinkerbell. Oh, she's so mean. Oh, do you really, Creature? That's cool. Search for clues. Zootopia. I still need to see the second one. Ichabod Crane. Oh my. I used to love this as a kid. The Sleepy Hollow. That's uncommon. Goofy. Oh my god. So, interesting to note, right? Out of all the main Mickey type Disney characters, Goofy is the only one. Thank you for the lurk, Ninja. Goofy is the only one that we can say has actually had biblical relations with anyone, because Goofy is the only one with an offspring that is was created or somehow manipulated by him. That's rare.
Good night, cow jumping off the moon.
Oh, Simba, King of the Making. Do you know what this is? Well, I don't know what else to call it. It it feels weird saying Goofy had intercourse. Okay, that's a hit, by the way. Simba, that's a super rare. Behold the might of Simba, King in the Making, and then we got Crikey as that shiny. So that's a hit. You were right to believe. Whoever believed, you were right. You make all 10. Hey, they add up. So we get that. So we get that, and then creature. I'm just gonna jump the 2 truths, 1 lie because B didn't get this from last time, and then we'll do 2 truths, 1 lie. So B, pick a pack. Excuse me, Mickey, he's Laura. Mickey. I'm sorry, Mr. Mouse, but you can't divorce because your wife is quirky. Oh yes, yeah, I know that. Daisy. Okay, there you go, Alex. A lot of people said yes. I'm surprised by that. Okay, so same thing. Creature, look who's uncovered. We're gonna do another prediction. I'm not cutting the card. It's just the top. So we do another prediction for. Oh wait, hold on. We're gonna wait on prediction until after spawn. We do spawn first. Actually, I'm the only yes. Are you really? Funny. Let's see what we get for spawn here. Okay, we get we get an Arctobitch. Oh, it's a water ice mon. Gen A tier B. Check to see if you need it. Netball and frozen ball or heavy ball. Villian, you need this, my friend. Good luck. Make sure you talk in chat no matter what, because you want to get your Pokemoney. I mean, next event will be before you know it, and they're not cheap. Right? Like, you need all the money you can have. I've been trying to break 1 mil for ages, and I still haven't. It's been 6 months. It's been hard, and I've been floating at 800K, so there you go. But do that, and then after this, you look at creature there, all those 53 shinies. My goodness, that is bonkers, absolutely bonkers. Oh, and Alex, I'm sorry, I meant to ask, what were you doing today on stream? Were you building something? Were you playing a little Skyrim, maybe? Okay, Villian, I have a timer balls now. I have a feeling that's a joke. And I don't know why that's a joke, but I have a feeling that's a joke. Congrats to Villian and Alex. That's fucking true? No. For reals? You are shitting me. Oh, the Sonic Idea set. Way to go, Alex. For those who don't know, I pulled this up. Wayne Allwine was the 3rd official voice of Mickey Mouse. And that is insane. Okay, that's a flex. Okay, Mickey is a little bit of a whiny bitch, but you know. Or at least he can be. I'm going to start the prediction again. Will I get a hit? You get 2 minutes, yes or no. Remember, it's best to go on both sides. I mean, I like Mickey, don't get me wrong, but in suitable doses, again, he can be a little bit of a whiny bitch. Just saying. So I learned something interesting too. I'm just checking something. Oh, yay, Valiant! Yeah, you gotta tell us what it is. Don't leave us in suspense. So, someone I went to school with, and like we've reconnected, uh, is really good friends with Maurice LaMarche, who is a well-known voice actor. Have I told you all about this before? Uh, I'm mentioning him uh, because he's done some voices that you would know. So, for example, he's the voice of the Brain on Pinky and the Brain. He's the voice. This may mean nothing to you, but he was Chief Quimby on Inspector Gadget. He was Calculon on Futurama. He was Alec Baldwin in Team America, World Police. But because we're talking about Disney, he, in the Mickeyverse, so to speak, he plays someone in the Mickeyverse, and I'm trying to get the name of the character because I want to make sure that I get it right because I know I will mess up otherwise. And I think he plays, it's like Mortimer Mouse, I think it is, but I want to make sure I get it right. Yeah, he does the voice of Mortimer Mouse, who's kind of like an antagonist for Mickey. So I know Mortimer. The name Sens. So he did that in the 80s, I think. But let's see, Mortimer, um, not to be confused with Minnie's uncle, was introduced in the 1936 cartoon short Mickey's Rival as Mickey's competitor for Minnie's affections. So his catchphrase, oh my god, the catchphrase is hilarious, is "Ha-ta-ta." I can't say I have. Oh, and the thing's up, so let's find out about this. Sushi Ben. I can't say I have. Ta-ta is a stupid catchphrase. Okay, so B, we're doing your pack now. We get Daisy, Brom Bones. You had a splitting headache and terrible cravings for chocolate and Lay's. You got them. There you go. Magica Dispel, Lover. We'll get another Clawhauser. Oh, Ilwin. Lowen. So, from the Black Cauldron, Launchpad. I love all the DuckTales people in this. Olaf, of course. Katrina von Tassel. I like Daisy. I like Daisy. I like Daisy. For real, you were just connected. We got Bagheera. Scrooge. I love me some Scrooge McDuck. The Horned King. Creepy as fuck. I swear I was 3. No, I had to been a little bit older. I must have been 4 when I went and saw my first movie, and it was this. And this scared the shit out of me. And many, many, many years later, I remember saying to my mom, she brought me, I was like, why would you bring me to a movie like that? Not a hit. We got 2 rares, but not the other. The Horny King. Not a hit, yo. Uh, so unfortunately, not a hit. But uh, someone is gonna make out well. Horny King. Whoever said no is making out well on this. Okay. You only bet 1K this time. Congrats to B on getting 1,140 channel points. Congrats, yo. Okay. So, sure thing, take your time, my friend. So, okay, so now we're going to do the 2 truths, 1 lie. And what we do here for 2 truths, 1 lie is I go ahead and I will share 3 statements about myself. 2 will be true. 1 will be the lie. I need you to see if you can spot the lie. Okay? And that's what we need you to do. Check TTTV. Okay. So, another Mario Daisy. I like Daisy. I like Daisy. I think of that all the time now. Krabby has ruined me. Alrighty, alright. Okay. Okay, so here goes. Alrighty. So, statement number 1. Because of watching DuckTales as a child, one of my dreams has always been to swim in a vault of money. Statement number 2. If I could pick any character from DuckTales to spend a day with, it would be Scrooge McDuck. And then question number 3. As a child, I secretly thought that the nephews were really Donald's kids. I always misunderstood it that they were Donald's kids. So those are the 3 statements. Go ahead and type in chat what you think the correct, what the lie is, rather. So, which one is the lie? Type it in chat, and I'll tell you who's correct. And there we go. So I'll give you a little bit of time to do that. I will enjoy my hot chocolate. So for those who need a refresher, number 1 was that because of watching DuckTales as a kid, a lifelong goal of mine has been to swim in a vault of money. Number 2 is that if I could spend the day with any character from DuckTales, I would choose Scrooge McDuck. And then number 3 was that as a child, I really thought that the nephews on DuckTales were actually Donald's sons. Okay, so I will give y'all until the timer says 2:30. And then I'll tell you what the correct answer is. I see some people guessing already. Let's go ahead if you want to get some more in. And then let's check. And okay. So I can tell you now that as a kid, I 100% did believe that the nephews were really Donald's sons. No matter how many times Scrooge referred to them as nephews and that Donald was his nephew, for some reason my childhood brain really did think that they were Donald's sons, so that is true. And that leaves the lie to be between either number 1 or number 2. And I can tell you that the lie is number one. As a kid, I would have liked to do that, but that is not one of my lifelong goals. Uh, so a lifelong, if I had to pick, I would spend the day with Scrooge because I think I could learn a lot from him. Not how to be with people, but I think I could learn some reasonable business deals, and I could probably maybe temper his curmudgeonness and maybe make him into a little bit of a kinder duck. I would give it the old college try. I don't think I would succeed, but I would try. There you go, Red Eye. Yay! I mean, the Duck Genie's pretty good. Launchpad would be really good. I mean, no, it's Truby, right? Yeah. I mean, as a kid, I wondered, can you really do that? And there was a really good YouTube video by the game theory guy. He did a film theory or whatever, and they did a thing about could you swim in a vault of money. Raise your quick balls, you have spawn incoming, and no, you can't because the gold would be too hard. But he also did another thing to figure out how much wealth Scrooge had, and going by that, it's possible that Scrooge is the wealthiest character in all of Disney. We get a Bramblin in chat, everyone. Gen 9 TRC, Grass Ghost type, Sunball, Phantom Ball, Featherball. Check to see if you need it. Not weekly mission, which is kind of annoying, but there we go. Check his wife too? Oh my goodness, you are just on a roll, yo. Did she do like mini or something? Oh, she died in 09. She did mini!
Right?
Oh, that's so funny. Dance. Ultra Ball going up, nice. I think that's all the redeems. So I knew at some point the voice actors for Minnie and Mickey were married. I didn't remember which ones. Hydrate, I will do that now. Thank you, B.
Stop the music! All right now.
That's a great question. I don't have the answer. I'm wondering if it didn't like the word dingo. Timer balls now. If it thought dingo was unkind, I don't know. Good night, B. Sleep well. Thank you so much. And it escaped. Better luck next time, everybody. Let's work on the Enterprise. You know, that poor woman, the dingoes really did get her baby. It is really sad, and no one believed her. And it was proven true. That poor woman, her child died and perished. Trigger warnings, everybody. And everyone ridiculed her all those years. And she was right. She was telling the truth. That poor woman. Oh my goodness. Because society does not believe women. It doesn't. If you're assigned female at birth, doesn't want to listen to you. Person of color doesn't want to listen to you. Don't get me started. No, they are wild dogs. They are absolutely wild dogs. So you muted to have a drink. It's just maybe things to tell you. The other thing, I muted to burp, so I thought what I actually was mute the music. Alex, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for laughing. I think I did that once too, but not the music. I thought I muted, and I actually didn't mute. I think I pressed the wrong buttons because my headset has a button that I can press to activate the voice assistant on, like Apple devices, and I think I pressed that, by mistake, but thought I muted, and then I think I had a burp come out. And I hope no one noticed. I just pretended nothing happened and kept on going. I'm so sorry. I don't even remember what it was. I just know I did that. Are you bean seed ones? You ordered a bigger like pony beans. I don't know why pony beans made me think of Pony Boy. Anyone remember Pony Boy? I presume people have read or seen The Outsiders. I might be wrong, but I'm gonna presume you have. It's like you were calling special attention to your burp. Hey everyone, we need a lot of quiet right now so you can hear me belch at you. That's a power move. Way to go, Alex. Seed beans, what you gonna do in them? What color do you ever order? Oh, delicate beans, teeny tiny. Yeah, no, they are sad. It's been a long time since I've read the book and seen the movie. I should read the book again. But it's a power. So, okay, so we are 18 plus here. I need to remind everyone of that. Please remember, this is an 18 plus channel and stream. But I saw this thing on Reddit, so you can imagine where I'm going with this. The lovely dark green, almost teal. Oh, teal's pretty. 3 different feed boxes lined up. Oh, very cool. Someone posted on Reddit that they walked in on a friend of theirs jerking off, and they were also jerking off too. Like they got up to they were doing their thing, and they got up to get something to eat or whatever, and saw their friend in the other room going at it. And so the comments are hilarious. Someone was like, well, who averted eye contact first? Because it's power move. You got to keep eye contact no matter what until you're done. And I was like, oh my god. Let's see. Oh, Red Eye, I'm so sorry. Chili cheese nachos sounds good. I'm sorry, Red Eye. I hope you feel better soon. Big hugs, buddy. Oh, Reynolds. Hey, Lumberjack. How you doing, Lumberjack Josh? Thank you for being a first-time chatter. You're right. Reynolds, I mean, not in track, but Reynolds is an amazing captain. Browncoats unite. Oh, that would be a fun build, actually. If they did, they would never do it, but if they did a Serenity one, shiny for reals. Oh my goodness. Yoglu used, oh, weed weaving. That sounds really interesting, Hannah. That sounds really interesting. Gee. I only saw small snippets of Voyager, and I decided, no thanks, I do not need to see this, and just skip that. Although, spoiler alert, Janeway becomes an admiral. That I know. It's all over the place. You sound like you're in puberty. With the confidence word, dog gave you an inhaler. Oh, okay. Oh, very, very cool. You're working on a Serenity unrubricable. Very cool. Cough with voice loss? Isn't? Oh, yeah. No matter what, it sounds terrible. I don't think I'm missing out, creature, but I'm glad you like it. Whoa, that's so cool. Less sore throat, less coughing. Like we've been on vacations. Very good. And all the comments? Very cool. I'll have to look at that some more later when I'm not streaming. But thank you for sharing that. Very cool. Yeah, the stuff I saw was from season 1, and I don't need to. For me, it's really, I think I like DS9 more than Next Gen, but Next Gen's up there for me too. But DS9, a lot of people didn't like it, but I love DS9. It's really well done. Yeah. And then the newer stuff they've been working on is good too. Lower Decks is an amazing series. Head and Shoulders Above, all sorts of stuff. And I did a short box. Started sore throat, then cough and almost no voice. Talking for you. Oh, well, I'm probably not worth. I think you're worth listening to all the time. I'm gonna guess your wife is happy though. That's just my guess. I don't have to hear red eye. Woo. That's my guess. uh, Hannah's very talented. Yeah, whatever you say, red eye, your wife's just like, I can't hear you. What was that? Let's get to work on the Enterprise, yeah. Everyone, thank you for those redeems, by the way. What up, Dave? How you doing, Buddy Bear? I don't know why I called you Buddy Bear. That was weird. Sorry about that. You feel your pain when we had your band? Oh, did you really? Risky so much. So we get part of the side of Enterprise done. So as you can tell, we'll end up putting in this cell over here. This is part of the area where the saucer will go. We got a small landing bay there. We're more like a fourth of the halfway, so now we're working on the other side. And then this will actually end up going like this. Somewhere or other, it'll actually connect. I don't quite know how. But this gives you an idea of what we have to do that isn't done yet. Although it's weird, this is kind of pulling away, and you would think these would be a little flatter. But anyway, this is what we're working on. And we've also unveiled 2 minifigs. And now we're on bag 6. You know, I'd like to think the settlers are keeping me off the streets. Oh, yeah, there's a lot more minifigs, but let's find out what we get here in bag 6. I don't know if we'll get a mini. No, we don't get a minifig in bag 6. Last stream we did 2 bags instead of 3, so we'll see where we end up this time. And it's fine that we only did 2 bags last time and not 3. We were having a really good time. I hear you, creature. I believe, and I could be wrong, but I believe the reason why they do this is to spread out the font because they know people love minifigs. So I believe that's why they did this here. Was that a piece? No. Oh, Alex, I'm so sorry. I'm guessing you've taken something and it didn't help. That's just a guess on my part, but I'm presuming you have. We're still on book 1. There's 2 books on this thing. Oh, and in case I didn't say it earlier, if you're a streamer, please feel free to shout yourself out, or if you see a streamer in chat, shout them out. We are link friendly. We like to shout out all the friends, so please go ahead. I'm terrible. I remember to do shout outs, so please shout yourselves out, shout your friends out. We like to support everybody. It is perfectly okay, and more than that, it is highly recommended. Creature. Oh my god, you two are hilarious. Why would you shout me out? I'm not worth shouting out. I will say, I do love shouting out a streamer in their own channel. I think that's really hilarious. It didn't work, creature. Didn't work. Haha. I can be mean to myself. Biscuits, you figured it out. I did say shut up, friends. Beans! In case y'all can't tell, I have a hard time being kind to myself. My mods made me have a PSA command. And then we did a community challenge to get the new channel redeemed, where I'm forced to be kind to myself for a period of time, which Dave has redeemed. So for that period of time, I can only say kind things about myself if I talk about myself. So for example, I think I am a really good listener. And if anyone needs someone to listen to them, I'm happy to. Ah, almost lost a piece. But I am here for you, and I care about you. I want good things for each and every single one of you. If I did not have to be kind to myself, I would have some things to say about myself in that regard. But I am being kind for myself. Brace your quick balls. We have Spawn incoming. Chad has grabbed the balls 551 times. Oh my god. That's a little handsy. Chad, what are you doing? Here, you could add an Uno reverse. Oh, now that would be fun, Lumberjack. I like that.
Your balls or someone else's, I don't care.
I like that. And do you prefer Lumberjack? Do you prefer Josh? Do you prefer something else? What do you like? 'Cause I want to use what you like. Uh, I love that idea. We got a Ponyta in chat. Oh, it's so pretty. I'll throw it this. Sunballs. Sunballs. It's so pretty. Who doesn't want a Ponyta? It's adorbs. You know you want one. I'm just saying. Horsey alert. Horsey alert. You wrestled and your ring persona was Lumberjack. It kind of stuck. Oh, really? I love that. Yeah, Dave, Monday's your birthday. I love that. Yeah, you don't hear about people wrestling that much anymore. Yeah, Mudsdale is a nice design. Not a pretty one, but it's a nice design. They don't all have to be pretty, but I mean, I would like it to be pretty. That's just me, though. And PCP never asked me what my thoughts were, so what can I say? What can I say? Timer balls now. Timer balls? I barely know her. Okay, what do we get here for catches, everybody? And congrats to Alex on the catch. Let's go, Alex. Okay. We're doing this. And this is going like this. And then we need one of these. I love that, Dave. They should celebrate you with joy. And I mean that sincerely. Where did I put my stickers? If I was... Oh, here they are. They should 100% get how lucky they are to have you. Okay, so we're going to put this on. And hope I don't screw it up. So we're going to get a tool. So, Lumberjack, when you're not working on Serenity, do you have favorite Lego themes that you work on? That's not even. I like trains. Josta, how are you, my friend? Oh, Josta, how's it doing? Is your braining better than it was earlier? I know this morning things were a little like, but I hope you're doing okay. I should say Josta and Creature are both members of Heart and Soul, and Dr. Krabby was crazy enough to let me in most recently too. So I am beyond delighted to be on the same team as they are. They are absolutely wonderful. Uh, we have ad break coming in like 15 seconds, but I need to shout out Josta. Josta's an amazing, amazing person. Creature got her shout out. Uh, oh, you got home at 3. Oh, nice. And you're resting? Also good. It is lovely that he's there and that you two are together and you can rest. I love that for you. Love that so much. My evening's going well. We're having fun. We opened some Locana packs, and we did some other fun redeems. I apparently don't know how to put a sticker on straight. You, you do love Stitch. Let's see, I missed that. Oh, your wife has her city, and you're working getting your trains around. I love that. Creature, that is so sus. Stickers on small bits are hard. That is sus. How's your evening going? And Billion will get the brick text going for you too, my friend. I just want to make sure I get this in here. Yeah. And everyone, we're in an ad break. I don't know that we're actually going to have ads because Twitch lies, but you know. Locana right now. I thought it was still. Oh, you're a Locana fan too. Yeah. I didn't even know this came out until I saw this on Amazon, and I got some. No, actually, I lied. I started at the local card shop, and then I was there because I was getting a couple of Pokemon packs, first Pokemon cards ever for my youngest, and then I was like, oh, I'll get some of these too. So my youngest loves Pokemon, or her best friend. My youngest just turned 7. Her best friend's all about Pokemon, and so she really wanted Pokemon cards for her birthday, which was the 30th. And so I wanted to pick some up for her, and that was fun. Collect certain cards. Oh, I love that. That is very cool. Oh, Creature, actually, thank you for asking. So my mom had her first radiation-related appointment today. I don't know exactly what they did. I have to find out from her. I just know it went really well. But I think it was like prep work before the radiation started. So I don't know if they were gonna they have a spot inside that they're doing it, and I think they had to mark it somehow. So I don't know if that was today or if today was a CAT scan or what. But then she goes back on Thursday. But she said things went really well. My dad said things went really well. They seemed really happy, so that's good. But I didn't get to talk to her really much about it. She told me they got back late, and by then was putting the kids to bed, and they came down here to stream. So I'll find out more. I'll probably talk with her either later tonight after stream or tomorrow. Let's see. But thank you so much for asking. The kids are doing well. It was first week back at school for them. First week back at work for my wife and I. So all that's going well. My wife's super busy, too busy actually at work. She works at a university and a library and does a lot of like reference help and citation help for mostly master's and doctoral students who are going for nursing kind of stuff or education, mostly nursing. They're a big nursing location. And so there's been a lot of craziness with that, and a lot of craziness with doctoral and master's students using AI to write their theses and dissertations, which has been a challenge. And she ends up finding it often when she is trying to help them with citation help and tracking the references down that they're using for things. So, you know, just a joy, as it were. Everyone, thank you for sticking around through the ads, if you had ads. And if you did, I'm sorry. I hate the ads, but I can't stop them. Lumberjack, so you said you like Robin Hood and Zootopia. What does your wife collect? And are you a Disneyland or a Disney World person or like overseas Disney? Not, no, that's not a random question, Josta. Okay, so uh, you can totally sell them. Are they all separated out? Are they all just like pieces like this? Or if they were Lego sets, are the sets like grouped together, even if they're not put together? Are like the pieces for the set all in a thing, separate from a different set? Because that'll depend on how you would sell them and also how much money you'd get for them too. And way to go, Valiant! 3-stream streak. Let's go. That's awesome. Uh, if you want money for them, you could totally sell them. If you just want to get rid of them, I would say reach out to your local library to see if they'll take them as a donation. A lot of libraries will because they do programming with kids. So if you reach out to your local library and their children's department, they probably would take them as a donation. But again, if you want money, you can probably get money for them. You can sell them, and you have some options. You've only been to World, but her bucket list is every. Oh my goodness! It's walk where Walt walked. Okay. And I heard Disney Sea. I heard is really amazing. The one in Japan. Listen, some of them were sets, but they are the conglomerate. Yeah, no, I totally understand. And that's valid, Joster. Okay, so in that case, Joster, if they're just all kind of jumbled together, they would be classified as what as bulk brick, meaning they're bulk pieces all mingled together, as opposed to a set's worth of pieces all like in a bag, right? Separate from a different set's worth of pieces. So where you are, your best bet would be something called Bricks and Minifigs. And let me type the link in chat. There, it's a franchise all over the country, and I think even in Canada. And you can, yes. And so they'll buy the bulk brick from you, and then you can get money from them. Or if you thought you'd want to use it towards Lego, they probably would give you store credit and even give you a little bit more. You can also try selling if you have Facebook, like Facebook Marketplace, something like that. The social media marketplace kind of things you could try to do a more direct thing. And yeah, exactly, Lumberjack. Yeah, if you have the sets, it's totally worth the time, and it depends on what you think the sets might be. If they're city sets, they're not going to be worth as much as, say, a Star Wars set or a Disney set, something like that. And if you had older sets, which with the age of your kids and you and everyone, you might have some older sets which they would consider vintage, which is kind of insulting to me, but Lego from my childhood, and you and I don't think are that far off in age, but Lego from my childhood count as vintage. And if you have full sets of those, of the pieces, even if you have the people, if you have the minifigs, you'd get even more money. But even if it's just a set, you'd still get more money if it was together as opposed to just random pieces mixed in. But if you don't have the spoons for going through and putting the stuff together, that's okay. Sell it as bulk brick. And I'm on the Bricks and Minifigs website right now, and do they say how much? They don't. I guess it depends on the store for how much they give you. And I think so, like for example, I'm just picking a random one. This is not near where I live, but the one in Wichita, Kansas lists what they do, and they have information on like how they buy, how they sell. But it says, yeah, they pay less for loose brick Lego pieces, but that you can still get money from them. And again, it depends, but usually it's anywhere from like $4 to $6 a pound of Lego. And if all else fails, you don't want to do any of those, you can sell them back to Lego. I think they are accepting bulk brick, and the Lego website would have more information about that. And they're not paying a ton of money, but they are paying something. So that's a thing. But I hope that helps Josta. And welcome back, Benji. And let's see, you've been thinking about... I'm sorry, Dave, what have you been thinking about? I think I missed something. Oh, Dave, that's a cool idea. Oh, good. I'm so glad, Josta. And yeah, if you ever have any questions later on, let me know. Or if you feel comfortable taking pictures of any of the bulk and sending them to me, I might be able to see if any pieces stand out. I can't promise that they would, but if something stands out, if it's a thing that you should know of, if I'm like, wait, that might be part of a certain set or something, I'm happy to do that for you too. But that might not be worth your time. It's, whatever you decide, whatever you have the spoons for, really, right? There's so much in life going on. It's hard. Let's see. Joe has a sore tooth. Oh no, and sore ears. Oh, that is ridiculous.
Brace your balls.
Brace your quick balls, everyone. We have spawn incoming. Alex, I feel like the healthcare system has just been failing your family lately. Left and right, they just have not been doing right by you, in my opinion. If you don't mind my saying so. What do we got? We got a Rufflet in chat. Oh, look at the Rufflet. It's adorbs. It's a normal flying type, burr, basic ball, mock ball. It's a cutie. Look at it. I just want to ruffle its little head feathers. Go, look at your Rufflet. I will call you Squishy. That's what I want to call it. Squishy. And you will be mine forever. Squishy. Good luck, everyone, if you are throwing. And in case people missed it, Valian said that he had put his 3D print in the Discord, so feel free to go and check that out if you'd like to. You can see that as well. Okay, and we... I was like, did I do this one? But no. So this clips on here, and then we just push it down here to line up. Timer balls now. Good luck if you are throwing. I hope you catch if you are. Congrats to Alex. Alex, if you don't mind my asking, when you say that they never have availability, is it that they're fully booked or that their availability doesn't work with your availability? And I mean, because if they're fully booked, right, and there's no openings at all, they really should try hard to get you in as soon as possible for this, or refer you to someone so Joe could be seen. I wasn't sure if I was understanding correctly. That's all. And of course, as always, you don't have to say. I don't need to understand fully, right? It's not my life. But no matter what, I am here for you, and I am thinking of you. They suck. Oh, it's opticians. Wow, why do all these places? Why are they awful? Come on, like, get it together. It does not give me a good opinion of the healthcare system over where you are. Just I'll tell you that for free. Does not give me good feels about that. Why are they so awful? It's just... Come on. Oops. Close. It's people's lives, you know? He's a kid. Try to help him out. My goodness. They don't need to be so not great. It's not a requirement. Healthcare isn't about health. No, that's true. But Benji, where Alex is, it's a different thing. Talking with Bung, we think we might make it a project for one of the kids to just stick through. Oh, Josh said that's a great idea. I love that. Oh no, I think I forgot the brick tax. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Hannah, for reminding me. I'm so sorry. I think I got sidetracked, and that is all my fault. I'm so very sorry. Good news is that means we're almost done with a Prezi. See? We just need the little stud to put on top. Thank you, Alpaca. And Prezi's done. And then the only thing left that we will have will be all the stuff here for the bench. And then we'll be done with the set. Thank you. I'm so sorry about that. It's that they can only have so many people on the books so they have enough appointments to see everyone. What the heck is that? That is dumb. But don't worry, really. We got a Prezi now. See? It's so pretty now. Like, Alex, that doesn't even make sense to me. Why wouldn't you just schedule him for the next day or the next whatever so he's on the list? Not scheduling people so they have enough appointments, like enough appointments for walk-ins? Are you supposed to just walk in with him? I'm sorry, I don't get it. I hear what you're saying. It's just I don't understand their thinking. Or whatever they're doing. I mean, it makes no sense to me. I'm not saying it should make sense. It definitely makes sense to me. You all know I think differently from people. My goodness. It's like for reals. What are they doing, you know? Wild. Take it. Oh, that's what you think it is? Okay. Is he a new patient? Void, how are you, my friend? Is that what it is? That he would be counted as a new patient? He's not someone they currently see for anything? How's it going, Void? And I think you're close, but maybe a slight misspelling. Oh, okay. Okay, now it makes more sense. My hot chocolate is not so hot anymore, and that makes me sad. Yeah, that makes more sense. I don't appreciate what they're doing, but I do think I understand it a little bit now. Are they the only game in town for dental stuff? Are there any other places that could become his regular dentist? You know, for... Yay, Void! Woohoo! Yeah, are there any other places that could be, like, where he goes for cleanings and whatever? How's it going, Void? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here, for claiming your attendance and everything. We're working on the Enterprise some more. I will say, Alex, no matter what, that is very frustrating. And a pain in the bum to deal with. Huge pain in the bum. Just really. I don't like it. I don't like that you have to deal with that. I don't. It doesn't seem helpful. And I know places only have so many, openings and things that they can do. I get that, but if they're not taking new patients, they should come out and say, "Okay, we're not doing new patients," and not the, "Well, we're not going to put them on the thingy. We're not." But you just so okay, we're not doing stuff. That is not a helpful thing. If they're always just making you feel that you need to call back. Well, so many times you try and register them and they just say, "Oh wow." No, of course, totally understand. And with the NHS, I know it's not what it once was, but it's supposed to be good, and they should be there to help. Do you think you'd have any luck with either of the other two NHS dentists? You shouldn't have to go private pay, at least in my opinion. Be kind of eepy. So here goes your oldies but goodies. Okay, Void, let's see. Message from the Void. Enjoy your journey. Some relationships will disappear, and change will follow regardless. But new relationships will emerge. Real things will stay solid as long as you fight for them. Fight for your friendship, for your journey, for your family. I know I will fight for you no matter what happens. My DMs are always open to any conversation. Void, thank you so much for your message. I appreciate it and I appreciate you. Sure thing, Josta. I hope you have plenty of rest. You get some good sleep. I'm very happy Bun's back home with you and you two are there. Get cozy, relax, get in some jammies, snuggle under a blankie, and just kind of vibe and let sleep take you over and have happy, pleasant dreams. And I hope tomorrow is a good brain day for you and the rest of the weekend is, and you're headache free and all the things. I appreciate you so, so much. And you are most welcome. Any way I can help you or anyone else, I will always do. Really. And thank you for taking the time to ask and for being here and just for being the very wonderful and special person that you are. You are really quite very special. Message 2. Ooh. We get 2 messages from Void? Let's go. Okay, there are many types of influences in life. I'm putting that in the right spot. I should focus on what I'm doing. Um, let's see. The many types of influences in life. Some good, some bad. Some to remember, some to forget, and hopefully some to even forgive and forget, although difficult but possible. Love, hope, and joy is in control if you allow it to, even when the void attacks are strong. The light that cast it is stronger. I love y'all, my chosen family. Void, big hugs to you. Big, big hugs, buddy. Big hugs. So you've had a look on the... They're not taking new patients either? What are people supposed to do? If all the NHS options aren't taking new patients, what are you supposed to do? I don't understand this. And I presume if you took them to an emergency dentist, that would be private pay, right? And not part of the NHS? That's my guess. I don't like the suffer thing, Alex. I don't like this at all. What the hey? Are they expecting you to just go somewhere at a distance, far from where you live, to go get dental care? That makes no sense. have you? Has there been a different dentist that you have used for him before? I don't know if it's convenient or accessible for you, but if you used another one, I wonder if they would still see him for this. Oh, don't mind me. I'm looking for a specific piece that I'm sure is here, but I can't seem to find. It's like the back part of this. Okay, let's assume a few people that have died. So we can look and see. I mean, because it can't be this. This is way too long. Yeah, we just need. Suffer's not an option that I like. Did I leave behind a bag 6? No. And I got all the pieces out, right?
Grease your balls or someone else's. I don't care as long as there's consent.
Yeah. Okay.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, we get an A tier, Garchomp in chat. Weekly quest, A tier. Geo ball, fantasy ball, fastball, here ball. You want to throw this, everybody? Oh, female, thank you, female as well. You don't think they do anything Richard's didn't pull the tooth, being that it's an adult tooth? I don't want that to happen. Richard just doesn't look at the long. No, of course. Good luck, everyone, on getting your balls out there. And I think you're right. They probably would just pull it, but you don't want to pull the adult tooth. No. Aha. I forgot I had another thing over here. That's why I wasn't seeing it. With the piece. Here we go. In my opinion, you shouldn't have to come to this, Alex. For someone's dental care. Oh, okay, that's fair, Alex. And I hope, timer ball reminder. I just hope you know, I'm not questioning you. I'm not judging or anything. I was trying to understand. So I hope it didn't come across as anything other than friendly, caring concern. That's all. Okay, good. Because I was thinking back on what I said, and I was just hoping it didn't come across a weird way. I didn't want it to. See, Garchomp female has been caught by Void, Alex, Benji, Hannah, and myself. No, just I care about you and the well-being of you and your family, and I want good things for you. This sucks, though. That seriously sucks. There has to be a better way. I don't know what it is, and I'm probably not smart enough to know what it is. That's not me putting me down. It's just I imagine there must be people smarter than I who can figure this stuff out, right? There has to be. And Benji, thank you for reminding me and pointing out that that is a female Garchomp. That's wild. Void, besides being sleepy, what have you been up to? Hope good things. Oh wait, this was here. Oh yeah, I remember doing this on the other one. Vaguely. frustrating, Alex. I'm sorry. Yeah, Dave, what is your plan, if I may ask? What is your working up plan, my friend? Teacher, I don't know if you're still here, but if you are you streaming tonight? If you are, I would love to make sure to tell people to go check you out. No pressure though. Moving yourself from one room of the house to another. Oh, boy, that sounds unpleasant. Writing all done, just do a bunch of things on this. Oh, that's cool. That's actually a really good idea, dude. It's TGC. Yeah, there you go. You got it. The daily claim. There we go. Let's see. Super shitty, or is it? No, of course not. Oh, that is unfortunate. Front teeth too. My goodness. That's a pain in the butt. Big pain in the butt. Nothing is ever simple or easy. I know things in life aren't easy. I get that. But sometimes things could be a little bit easier, you know? Just my own thought on that. Could just be maybe a smidgen easier. And I don't think that's too much to ask for. Life doesn't always have to be played on hard mode, in my opinion. Ooh, room upgrade is nice. And truly making space. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I mean, getting out of the smallest room, that's a plus, right? Just the moving, I would not enjoy. But we all do things in life that we don't enjoy. This is a thingy. Yeah, I forgot to put another one on top. We were talking about that tonight with our youngest. So, earlier today, money for dinner. That's true. Our youngest was accidentally bit the inside side of her cheek, and so it was bleeding a little bit, and she didn't like that. And then she has this baby tooth that's been trying to come out for ages, but it won't come out. It's like on the side of her mouth, like right here. And the other tooth is coming in, and so it's going at a weird angle and everything. But she's very pain averse, and she catastrophizes everything, which she gets from me. I have to admit it. It's not a good thing, but it's a thing I do. That because of my anxiety, I instinctively go to whatever the worst thing is. And so she instantly goes, just to think it's gonna be so painful and hurt this, that, and the other. And so she wants the tooth out, right? The one that's ready to come out, and the dentist said it's ready to come out, but she doesn't want it to hurt. And so the least bit of pain, and she's done. So like she won't wiggle it back and forth, she won't twist it. And, I mean, the stuff doesn't feel great. I get it, but so it's just there. And she was eating dinner, and it hurt to eat over there. So it was a whole thing. She had a bit of a meltdown, and all that sort of stuff. And she wanted my wife to remove the tooth for her, or do what she could. My wife said that she would, but as soon as my wife would touch it, she'd be like, it hurts, and she wouldn't do it. It's this whole thing. So my wife feels like a terrible mother, and the youngest is really just upset. It was this whole ordeal. I was trying to explain, you need to do a thing because otherwise you could get like food stuck in there, and you get cavities and this and that. Um, there's a whole ordeal to try to get to where she would let my wife even just kind of like touch it and wiggle it a little bit. My wife just the slightest was like this, and she's like, it hurts, and she was done. And so then my wife had said, then we need to do the dentist. She didn't want to go to the dentist because it was gonna hurt, and so that was a whole thing. She just, poor kid had a meltdown. But like my wife is feeling as if she's the world's worst mother ever because of all this. It was the whole thing, and I say it was rough. No lie, it was completely rough. But just like teeth, right? And you're trying to do what's best for them to help them out. Sometimes it gets a little wonky. Hard with kids doing all the things. Any of you who are parents or who have, if you have siblings, who have kids, if you whatever. I don't know if you've experienced this, but it's really the emotional toil. I think is probably the hardest for me, anyway, as a parent. Your kid has something going on, maybe something negative, and you want to fix it for them. You make it better, or they're sick, and just seeing them go through that, and you do what you can, but maybe stuff isn't working, and how the helplessness, I think, feeling like you're awful, as if you're making things worse, and that I know I certainly have had feelings where I felt that like anyone else would be a better parent to my kids than me, and that they'd be better off with another parent than with me. It's hard, and I think that's something that people don't often talk about with parenting. Yeah, no, of course. That's a long time for those ear infections. Oh, uh, Alex, for what it's worth, color blindness is common among males. So, I mean, I'm glad them saying it, that it helps and makes some sense to you. If it was completely out of left field, that wouldn't be great. But no, you're right. He's had a lot going on. He's faced a lot of difficulties. They could just cut the kid some slack. Give him a break, right? I don't know how he is about going to, dentists or the doctors or any of these kind of things. But I know sometimes kids with the sort of learning difficulties that he has, sometimes they can find it hard to go to those places. And so if he does, and I don't know if he does, I'm not saying he does, but if he does, that makes it even more challenging, right? Um, this is not the same as going to a health appointment, and I'm not trying to say it is, but my cousin has a child. Her youngest is on the spectrum, and haircuts have always been a challenging thing for her child. Just would be really, really hard. And from what I understand, it can be common for those on the spectrum, not always. I'm not saying it always is, but it can be common. So just like a challenge, right? Trying to find one that would work well with you, and you can do all this stuff. It's hard enough, but you can't even get in the door because they're shutting the door on you. That alone is not great. It's not.
Appreciate balls.
Appreciate quick balls. We have Spawn incoming. Hey Barry, how you doing, my friend? I hope things are going well. We're gonna have Spawn coming momentarily. We got an Eldegoss in chat. It's a grass type Pokemon, so you might want to throw a Sunball or a Feather Ball. Good luck if you do. Talk in chat to get your monies. Good luck on your throws. See the Pokecheck's going out. Oh, apparently this does go. That's the wrong one. Let's go off. That's interesting. That's not really held on by anything. There we go. Let's just go. Biscuits. Hold on. Maybe we'll do that as the last one. Altar ball going out. That's better. I was like, that wouldn't really hold it. Okay, timer balls now. So the first time I saw this, I thought this was a bug. I thought it was a spider. That the big white thing was like the egg sac. So I was very confused. Let's see. Congrats to Void and Alex on the catches. If you didn't catch, I hope you have better luck next time. Yes, I did hear that. He's generally pretty chill about being in the bar. Okay, I'm trying to get him. Oh no. Oh, poor kid. I don't blame him about the blood pressure cup. Sometimes I think that gets a little too tight. Personally, I kind of deal with it. But people may not always be able to. That's fair, valid, you know. Yeah, that's hard. Very, very hard. Barry, what have you been up to? Things going well? Put that in the right spot. That's hard. Very, very hard. He has definitely had a tough go of things, Alex. You too. Oh wait, oops. Let's go. Again. That's okay. We'll be kind to ourselves. Okay. We need 4 of these, 2 of these, and 1 of these. Okay, so this is what we gotta do. Do this here. Okay. I tell you, whenever I have to get anything done medical with needles, I have a very severe needle phobia. Uh, so I haven't been able to go get blood work done, not yet, because of my needle phobia. But when I go and get vaccines, wait, did I do this? I did this wrong. When I go to get vaccines, I need to take Valium. I take 30 milligrams of Valium, and I have to take that before, in order for me to be able to get through getting vaccinated because of the needle. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry, buddy. If you feel like you want to talk about it, either here or privately, uh, go ahead, but please, you're not pressured to do it. No pressure for me at all. But if you ever want someone to just listen, I'm here. I care. I like you. Exactly who you are. How you are at all times. Your feelings are valid. It's important. And sometimes it's okay to just sit with your feels. It's okay. We are adding this on here. That's kind of you to say. I mean it. It's true. It's not some BS that I spout. It's genuine, and I hope you know that. But yeah, if you ever feel comfortable doing it, I'm here, and if not, that's okay too. Totally okay. Um, I know I've talked about this before. Uh, I always I always hate saying when I'm doing well and other people aren't, but actually I'm doing really well. Um, this week I had my first therapy session in a month. Uh, with the holidays and everything, my psychoanalyst was on vacation, and then I wasn't able to um, for various reasons. And during that time, things were good, a lot better than they were a year ago, but also things were really, really bad. I don't, I don't want to do more detail on that because I don't want to trigger anyone. I don't want to trauma dump, but things are also really, really, really bad. So it was great being able to have my appointment, and things are good. It's Friday. Got through the first week back at work. Things are well with my wife and kids. Tomorrow, actually, is going to be really excited. We're going to see a local play because our eldest is best friends with someone in her class who's in it. It's Guys and Dolls. So we're going to go see that, support her best friend. And her best friend had come to the winter dance recital to support um, our eldest, which was really sweet. They're good together. And I'm very excited to support the friend. I really am. Not today, but a week ago on Friday, I may have mentioned we did a friend birthday party for our youngest, and told the eldest she could have her best friend over. and then the best friend even stayed. We got pizza and stayed for dinner. The two of them together, just hanging out, reminded me of when I was that age. Hanging out, I had two best friends, and hanging out with them. And then there was one in particular who he and I hung out all the time, and then we were always staying over at each other's house and hanging out, and just like part of the family. We were inseparable, and so it reminded me how it was for me, how important that was for me. And sadly, one of those friends passed, and the other, we drifted apart later on in high school. And I wish we hadn't. That's actually a really big regret. But I wish we were able to remain friends somehow. And I've tried to reconnect in ways, a little bit here or there, and especially when the other friend passed away, I tried to reconnect then. But nothing came of it. And so, like, that's the other person's choice, and I'm respecting it, but it does make me sad. I would have liked to reconnect and see if we could strike up a friendship again, or at least stay in touch. They live one town over, I found out. Anyway, sorry, I went off on a tangent there. My apologies. So you can't think if you told me about your little... No, I don't think... If you did, I forgot, in which case I'm very, very sorry, Alex. She got really sick early on last year, and they said it was post-viral fatigue. Still ill, and your mom took her to the doctor to try and get to being ill. Chronic fatigue, that sounds terrible. I would presume that they checked for this, but if she had COVID at all, could any of it be the long COVID stuff that people talk about? I know Creature has remarked about long COVID, has remarked publicly about that. Did you believe you? Okay, oh, good, okay. Keep in mind, yeah, and again, no pressure, Barry, at all. Seriously, none. Judgment free. Just, I'm here. You know. That's true. You're a wonderful person, Barry. Seriously. It is a joy and a privilege to know you. Really. I'm opening up bag 7 now. Oh, okay. So bag 7, what we're gonna be doing, everyone, is we're gonna be doing this part here. So we're gonna be doing this back half. So you can see here we have this, and so bag 7 will be like from from here back, and then this. That's what bag 7 will be. And then we'll have that. I don't know if that's when we put them together. I don't quite understand how they go together. Interesting building techniques though. Kind of fun. And, I mean, you all know how much I love Lego, but honestly, the reason... Okay, so there's 2 reasons that I build Lego on stream. One is I'm under doctor's orders to build Lego for my mental health. It actually helps me a lot. I love building Lego, and I like streaming, so putting those 2 together makes sense. And then also, it's something I can do that seems to be of interest to enough of you and to me, but it's not so intensive so that I can do it and I can still engage with all of you, because I want to make sure I'm present for you and for our community, for us to be here for one another. So it does that. Honestly, like when I was painting minis is fun, but I would have to focus so much. I felt as if I wasn't as present for everyone. And that wasn't why I stopped painting minis at that time. It's just one of the reasons I kind of came into it. So you absolutely have she's only 18. Oh no. Okay. right, Alex? When you know what it's like and you have that experience, and those memories and those feelings, and knowing that someone else is or might be experiencing that too, it does break your heart. And even more because she's your sister and you love her. I'm so, so sorry. That sucks. I just, I work with someone who has fibromyalgia, and some days when they're really bad, she doesn't come in, but she's at work most of the time. And I know from her that if it's rainy weather or inclement weather, or if the barometer's off or whatever, her pain is skyrocketing. And she does what she can to be there, and she usually is. And that's not the case for everyone, but she's in a lot of pain. And I hate that people go through this. And I also hate that the medical profession is split on whether it's a real thing, because clearly it is. People with it are not lying or exaggerating or anything.
Appreciate balls.
Appreciate
Or
quick balls.
someone
We have
else's,
Spawn
I don't care,
incoming.
as long as there's consent.
Let's see what we get for Spawn. And then after Spawn, if y'all don't mind. Oh, actually, no, I'll wait for ad break anyway. We get a Garbodor in chat. It's a Nibmon. A Gen 5 TRB poison types, a Cypher Ball. Cypher Ball is what you might want to throw. I was going to say that after Spawn, if people didn't mind, I was going to go and warm up my hot chocolate. But ads are starting in like 3 minutes. Anyway, 3.5 minutes. So I will wait for ads. Because I don't want to abandon all of you for that. I can just wait a little bit longer. Ball going out, nice. I have a yawn coming out of my mouth. Oh, yawn. Oh, what am I? Nothing. Mixed up over here. That's nice. Oh, we could get Timer balls now. Oh, Barry, please get some rest. If you can, go to sleep. I hope you have some happy dreams, some sweet dreams. And know that I'm here. Congrats, Alex, on your catch. But no, I'm here. I'm thinking of you. I'm here for you. I may not respond to my DMs right away, but I will do so as quickly as possible if you ever reach out to me about anything. This goes for all of you. Really, all of you are welcome to reach out to me about anything. But I'll be thinking of you, sending positive thoughts your way, and healing thoughts as well. So, please get some rest if you can. Try to take care of yourself. Big hugs to you, Barry. Seriously, big hugs to you. Yeah. Life can be very hard, but we just have we have to help one another and support each other. Do what we can. And I don't know why, but this is making me think, and actually I've been thinking about it a lot this week. This might be triggering for some people. Are any of you familiar with what's going on in Minneapolis right now in the U.S.? What happened earlier this week between ICE and a mom of 3 who was in a car? Any of you following that? If you need to vacate, totally valid. An ICE agent killed the mother. She was in a car. And more is coming out as of starting in about 20 seconds or so. I will take it because I'm going to go warm up my hot chocky. And I've seen the really spotty cam footage. I've seen that. I've seen other footage, and people might think whatever they want to think, right, about it. But at the end of the day, this woman is dead and clearly killed by the ICE agent. And some will try to say it was justified. Some will try to say it wasn't. I had my own personal opinions on it, on what I believe with it. But at the end of the day, she's dead. And as far as we can tell, from what I'm hearing, which might not be correct, and please, if it's wrong, someone correct me, fact check me. But she was dropping off her kids at school, and then after that, had gone to where she was, and her wife, I guess, was involved with videotaping or, recording what ICE was doing. But like, she brought her kids to school. So they could go to school and learn. And now she's dead. The world sucks. We need to help one another and take care of each other. Because who the hell else is going to? I don't know. We have to be there for each other. In the good moments when we're feeling joy and when we're feeling depressed and sad, we need to be there. It wasn't that long ago that many Americans lost their SNAP benefits, their food benefits, and were going hungry. People who work full-time jobs, people who cannot work, people with small children, elderly people, veterans, a variety of people. And communities came together to help them when the government wasn't. We, all of us, we have to be there for each other. Whether it's your community, locally where you live, an online community, a work community, a school community, a religious community, whatever. We need to be there to help one another, to support one another, emotionally, spiritually, if that's something that you believe in, physically, if you need help getting up, crossing the street, help with food, help with healthcare, help emotionally and mentally, whatever we can do, we need to be there and help each other. And more time passes by, the more I think Nib's idea of the commune and the farm and helping one another is really just a beautiful, beautiful fucking idea. Okay, ads in 40 seconds. I'm gonna go warm up my hot chocolate. I'll be back. I'm sorry, everyone. Hey everyone, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to warm up my hot chocolate. I agree, Alex. Hi, Beck and Benji. Um, Dave, I think you alluded to maybe your family might be moving, perhaps, if you need to, but I don't remember exactly. I'm sorry to say. Hey, Benji, you should go sleep. Take care of yourself. You're important, you know? Not that I don't love spending time with you, but you gotta take care of yourself. Only almost time for you to get up. What time do you normally get up on a Saturday? Steve, if I may ask, is your family putting the applications in just in case anyway, and just getting the passwords? Because it can take a while to get passports. Are you just gonna go ahead and put them in anyway? And then if you need to, you have it, and if you don't need to use them, but at least you'll have the passports. They'll be good for a while. Okay, yeah, that's smart. Um, yeah, someone I know, their uh, sibling and siblings family um, all left the country about a month or two ago and went to somewhere else because they weren't feeling safe here anymore. And so they went. And I get it. I really do. Yeah. I get a buddy who, him and his family could 100%. There's another country they could go to if they wanted to. To my knowledge, they are not going to, but they really could. But I gotta say, each day is getting worse and worse for things, and I would not be surprised if that friend did, but I think that friend only would if their entire family went. And I don't think their entire family wants to or can at this point. So that's valid too. Did I tell all of you about a dream I had a handful of months ago? Um, I had this dream. Um, it was about Caper actually. Do all of you know Caper's Cafe? Used to go by the Twitch username of Caper Eats. He's a lovely, lovely, lovely person. Lives in Canada. And I had a dream ages ago. It felt like ages ago that something was going on, something was happening, and for some reason, my family and I needed to escape, and we somehow ended up fleeing the country and ended up across the border and like underground railroad type, like hiding out in places. And somehow or another, we ended up in a place where Caper found us, and Caper was hiding us and like hosting us in his home to keep us safe while we went through the process of trying to, you know, do the paperwork and everything that we could to be safe over there. Just it was wild. That I don't know where that dream came from. Clearly an anxiety dream. Grayson, quick balls, we have spawning coming. But I remember telling Caper about it. He's like, you know, if it came to that, I would do that. I would take care of you guys. And I thought that was the sweetest thing in the world. Seriously. We get an explode. It's a noise, loud noise Pokemon. Basic balls, heal balls. Good luck if you throw on. I was really touched when Caper said that. It's like, Caper, there's this dream I gotta tell you about. It's weird, but I need to tell you about this dream. And I told him about the dream. He's like, yep, I would do that. I think I cried a little when he said that. It was just in a dream, but I legit think I cried a little. Let's see some poke checks going up. And some catches. Good luck on your catch attempts. Keeper's lovely. I think it is possible that someday I would be able to meet Keeper in person and give him a hug, and I would love to do that. I think that is a possibility that it could happen. I think I need to get a password first, but I think it's a possibility. Timer balls now. He's a very lovely person. And he does all sorts of other stuff to do good in the world that I don't think people even know. Congrats to Alex on the catch. You know, he does stuff for the Red Cross, and really, he's very special. I think the Red Cross gave him this like really prestigious award for all that he does helping people. I think that happened last year. I don't think I'm making that up. I think that's real. Dave, that makes sense. And again, no matter where you stand on the issues and everything, the woman who was killed was, I should say, she's no longer alive, was a citizen, was of a perceived ethnicity and race that one would say is not normally being targeted, and these things did not matter. Yeah, this is a pretty good song. This is called San Francisco. Oh, that's funny. San Francisco. That's pretty good. No, we might only get 2 bags done tonight. I'm not getting as many bags done as I had hoped. That's okay. Again, for me, it's more important to have this time with all of you than to hurry and complete all this. Dave, I'm not asking you to say where you would go. I would never ask you for that. But does your family know where you would go? Or do you have things lined up if you needed to? Because a lot of places aren't taking Americans or have extra criteria that you need to have, say, like work lined up, or you have to. It's not a great way to put it, but you have to be valuable enough, right? And demand enough that you have a specialty, a special skill set that they need, right? That you can offer something to their society and their nation that they're lacking in. So I don't know, if they need if they need biophysicists, like you're a biophysicist or something, I'm pulling that out of the air, but you know what I mean. What up, Gundam? I got a buddy in Norway, and I keep saying to him, I don't know what we would do there, but if we ever had to, I would come to you in Norway. And I think Norway is one of the places that is not taking Americans and has more stringent, you know, criteria on it. But I don't know. No, that's true, Dave. That is true. I presume some of these places have like lists of what it is that they're looking for, but your parents would figure it out. I hope it doesn't come to that. I do hope that, but if you had to, your parents would figure it out. And the fact that they're concerned enough that they're looking into stuff and doing the groundwork is good. So that even if it doesn't happen, they have the knowledge, right? I'm a firm believer that no knowledge is wasted. Almost have few enough that we can combine these together. Yeah, sometimes it's, the little things that clue you in on stuff, right? Did they say to you if there was anything particular that was causing them to feel more hurried in this, or in the potential for doing that? Or like, was there a turning point for them? They may or may not have shared. If there was, they may or may not have shared what it was with you. But like, why now as opposed to 6 months from now, or why not 6 months ago? And I mean, I'm not asking for you to tell me. Just if that was something they had done with you or thought about. I mean, people do stuff when they feel they need to, right? At the end of the day, they have to do what they feel is right. Hey, Onyx, welcome in. Yeah, I mean, I wondered, and we were definitely talking about that a little bit. Well, oh, because of Venezuela. I mean, personally, and this is just me, so toss this aside. But personally, I don't think anything's going to come of that. Good or bad, however people choose to feel about it, I don't think anything's going to come of it. And even if, for whatever reason, the United States did invade, which I don't think is Orange Man's goal, but even if it did, I don't think that would directly impact your family or you, or at least not in the way of any of you having to go and serve, or being called up to serve, I should say. Again, I could 100% be wrong, and I'm not trying to negate the feelings and the concerns, but Honestly, I'm more concerned about Greenland. But even that, I don't think that's going to be a thing. And I could be wrong. I'm not an expert, and please do not take what I say as gospel. Please form your own opinions and do what is best for yourselves. But even with Greenland, I don't think that's going to be a thing. We went through versions of that before with the Orange Man. And I know it's different now. I'm not saying it's not. I think. I really want to see what happens in the midterms. Onyx, how you doing today? Are things going okay? Let's see what we got. Look at some balls. Interesting. There. Yeah. I see it goes like so. I remember with the First and Second Iraq Wars, people said they were going to Canada, and some did, you know, to avoid the draft and stuff. Oh no, migraines. I'm sorry, Onyx. Uh, totally understand if you need a mute stream or anything with the music and stuff. I'm actually doing really well. Oddly enough. I was saying earlier that this week I got to see my psychoanalyst. It was the first time in a month. There's the holidays and everything. And the holidays and stuff were good, but also there's a period of time there that things were incredibly bad. So it was good to be able to see my psychoanalyst. That was really, really helpful. And got to the first week of back at work, and my kids with the first week of school back from everything. Good night, Alex. Please get some rest. I hope you sleep well. I hope things get better for you and for Joe. Hope you are able to find a solution. Yeah. Hope your migraine gets better, Onyx. Do they give, or are you able to take anything for it? I don't know if it makes a difference. Or not. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Not everyone can take stuff, and even if they cannot, it doesn't help everyone. You know? You're on all the meds. Yeah, it's just kicking your butt. I don't like that. Oh, we get spotted. Come in, everyone. Brace your balls, please. Let's see what we got.
Who's that Pokemon?
Okay, we got a Drifloon. Ugh. Throw if you want it. Phantom Ball, Mock Ball, Feather Ball. Drifloon steals children and brings them to the afterlife, so it's a hard pass for me, but you might need it or want it, or you just want to get the loyalty, which is valid too. I am not a fan of Drifloon. If you like it, totally good though. Yeah, I echo Dave. Here's a hot take. If I had a shiny Drifloon, I think I would trade it away. Yeah, I think it'd be. Oh, not dog. Again, that's just me. I'm not saying anyone else has to do such a thing, because you don't. You absolutely don't. Let's see. Timer balls now. I was shocked when I found that out. I thought people were trolling me. I really thought they were just making stuff up at my expense, but nope. It's actually part of Pokemon lore, which is wild. Congrats to Valian on the catch. Good job. If you didn't catch up, you have better luck next time. Oh. Okay, everyone. Now we find out how these are going to connect. Good night, Benji. Get some rest. Whatever you do, do not stick around. I do hate to tell you that we are connecting the two sides, but you can watch the VOD. I wondered how they were going to go. I got some big rods and little rods going into tight holes.
Good night, Moon.
Oh, well that's fascinating.
Good night, Light. And the
I'm gonna get these rods in these holes. Oh. Oh, okay. And then. Oh, yeah. Good night, Benji. Hang in there. Why do I have an extra one of these? That worries me. Make it tight. Okay, that snapped in good. Oh, okay. Phew. I was like, why do I have an extra one? And it goes back here. Oh, phew. That would hold you like this. Cal, how are you? You missed. I was just putting long and short rods into tight holes. Now we're just getting these balls into tight holes. Oh, there we go. Enjoy your family dinner. Ooh, this is tight. Oh, ah! Get in the tight hole. Oh, there we go. No, stay in the tight hole. Tight hole. There we go. Oh, this is pretty sturdy now. Swish, swish. You're not supposed to hold it this way, by the way. And as tight as it is, there's still a gap there. I know that it'll come together, but it's supposed to kind of hold like this. But you're supposed to be able to swish this thing. So we got most of the body. Obviously, there's still more to go on the bottom. And then the cells. And then the front. What are we doing in bag 8? Yeah, Dave, you should be. A few more days to Dave's birthday. I'm not going to put you on the spot and ask how old you are, but I do know it'll be a very happy birthday for you. You're so silly. In my head, I have an age that I think you will be turning. So many places I could go with that date, but I'm not going to. Anyone remember IRC at all? Internet Relay Chat? Anyone ever use that? Why not the crack too? Alright, you're lovely. Not the crack too. So I used to go to a game store with a buddy, and outside of the game store there was a big billboard, and it said a dry crack is a happy crack, and it was for a plumber, and for plumbers. But it made us laugh so hard that whenever we would see it, it was there for a long time. We would always be like, "Ooh, do you have a dry crack? Is your crack happy?" And it was really funny. Oh God, I hadn't thought about that in years. That's many decades ago. Many decades ago. Dry crack is a happy crack. I mean, clearly it did its job because I remembered it. I mean, I never called them, but I remembered it. A dry crack is a happy crack. I feel like that should be a redeem somehow. But calling it like crack redeem is probably a bad idea. It's just a guess. Redeem crack. What's this crack redeem? It just says crack on the redeem name. Crack. You know what it is? Oh, I wonder if I can find a thing that says a dry crack is happy crack. You know, I'm gonna put that in my to-do list. Because why the heck not? My to-do list is long, but I'm gonna do it. Yeah, let me put this in my to-do list. A dry crack is a happy crack. Redeem. Name it crack. Redeem. There we go. What do we got, Dave? What do we have, sir? Do you have a dry happy crack? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Just don't. Please don't. Nobody answer that, please. I don't even know why I said that. It just slipped out. Sometimes things slip out and I can't help myself. Oh, goodness. Yeah, don't answer that. You know, I don't think I did know that, but I do know that there's a reunion thing coming out. So that I am aware of. Although I think one of the brothers, the one who played the middle brother, is not coming back, is what I heard. I could be wrong about that, but I think that's what I heard. How are they slipping out if it's a dry happy crack? Red Eye, don't you mean if it's a dry crack, how can it be a happy crack? Isn't that what you really mean, Red Eye? A happy crack has to be a well lubricated crack? Digging myself deeper into this hole. Oh, why do I do this to myself? Because I do it all the time. Oh, way to go, dude. Yeah, Hulu seems to have a lot of that sort of stuff. We don't have Hulu, mainly because I refuse to watch the stuff with ads, and it's expensive to not get ads. I want to get, because we used to have, but I want to get HBO back because the new season of The Pit is out. Have you been watching it, Dave? And Red Eye, what have blah, 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 blah. What have you been watching lately? No, I think you're right. We used to have Hulu at one point, and then we stopped. Okay, flip it over on its back, and it goes like this. Wait, why are you flexing? Stop flexing. Studs and holes. Studs in holes. Get into hole. Dave, I thought we weren't doing the hang on thing again. Can I let go? I don't want to hang on. Come on, please. Okay, thank you. Phew. I do it to myself. I really do. What, good sir? Don't stop, believe it. Oh wait, I forgot a piece. I forgot a piece. I went to a really fun Yule Ball one year. Oh wait, no, that is it. Then what was this for? Boop, boop, boop. I don't know. That goes to there, that goes to there. Okay, that's fine. Such a good song. Celebrity Deathmatch? I can't say I'm familiar. Brace your quick balls, we have spawning coming, by the way.
Creepy balls, or someone else's I don't care. As long as it's consent.
What's Celebrity Deathmatch? Is this something I'm gonna want to know about? We got a Silcoon in chat, everyone. It's a bug. It's a bug. It's a bug. Throw this. Netball, 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 netball. It's a bug. Catch Dr. Krabby's bug hunt. That's right. We're part of Dr. Krabby's bug hunt because we are in heart and soul. So what you want to do is you want to throw at this. If it meets one of these criteria, when you catch it, make sure you take a screenshot of you having it and where you caught it and post it on Dr. Krabby's Discord and his bug hunt channel there. We throw at all the bugs that we can. Good luck. Those are the criteria up on the screen. Celebrity Deathmatch features clay animated versions of really. Oh my! Make it popular celebrities who have added in the box line. That is that's interesting, Dave. not gonna lie, I'm not sure how I feel about that. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that. Not that I'm hating on it, I don't know what to feel. Timer balls now, timer balls now. That's all. I guess I'm confused about it. And congrats to me on the catch. I mean, I love claymation. I believe there's not enough stuff done in claymation anymore. That might be a hot take. I don't know that other people love claymation the way I love claymation. I love me some claymation. Forcibly remove yourself from the cross-stitch rabbit hole. Oh my goodness. Don't you mean you need to do more cross-stitch? Go back to the rabbit hole. Back to the rabbit hole. You know you wanna. You know you wanna. This is just further proof for people that I'm a bad influence when it comes to encouraging people to get into stuff. I will 100% say, yes, of course you should do the things, because it'll make you happy. Whether or not you should really do the things. And if you ever want someone to tell you, yes, go buy that thing, I'm that person. Do you need another puppy? Yes, you need another puppy. That is me. It's 100% me. See, I don't think you need to do them. You just need to get more. Although I will say, I really enjoyed watching you stream cross stitch. That was a fun thing to watch. You've been hanging out too much with my wife. Oh, come on, studs and holes. Studs and holes. Ugh. Wesley, you're in the way. And nobody likes you anyway. What, you're gonna be watching Alpaca do cross stitch? Is that what you're saying, Dave? I think you have a fan here who wants to watch you do some cross stitch. Dave, we don't need to pressure Alpaca though. Alpaca may not be ready or want to do cross stitch right now. And that's okay. When in doubt, we blame Dave. No, it's Dave's fault. We blame Dave. Why is this so hard? Just get in the hole. You're welcome. Always blaming you. When I'm at work, I tell people to just, when in doubt, just blame me. Like, I don't even care. My fault or not, seriously, just blame me. It's okay. People can be mad at me, it's fine. Like, whatever. Do I know that, Dave? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I might, or I might not. Doesn't matter. Well, if they get him blamed all the time, I don't know. Oh. Then yes, clearly they are. A long 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, good. Yeah, one never knows, right? This is weird because it wants me to just put these out and they're just kind of flopping in outer space. Look at this. There's nothing here holding on to them. You push down here. Oh, actually, I guess they do hold pretty well. I was a little surprised. Oh, wait, I turned it upside down. Oh, I see. Now we're adding some things. Okay, okay. I was a little confused, but I think I'm getting it now. No flying in that space. No, that's probably a bad thing to do. Just a guess, mind you. Usually flopping's a bad thing. Hey, PMA, how are you? Yeah, flopping's usually not a good thing to do. Sure thing. Thank you for the lurks. We're working on the bottom of the Enterprise. Oh. Okay. I know why there's a hole here. It took me a minute. I know why. Okay. So the hole is because it goes over this hole, and this hole is where the stands go into. Aha. That's what slides in there, the stands. Okay. Jordy. Okay. That makes much more sense, and I feel happier about that. Now we know what slides in the hole. See, we found out eventually. And no one here to tell me I'm being sus. Ha 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 ha. Ooh, nice. Oh, did you get your grading one back? I think you were grading it, right? I think you said you were grading it. I could be wrong. Ooh, I've been caught out. But just think, now we know what slides in the hole. Isn't that reassuring? Don't we want to know what goes in the hole? Just remember, a dry crack can say happy crack. I'm just saying it like it is. That's gonna be a redeem. It's gonna say crack. Crack redeem. I love it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. doing you backwards. That sounds wrong. I was doing you backwards. Why is it going on wrong? Oh, I don't know. Just doing you backwards. That sounds really wrong. Oh, Ducky, how are you? Welcome in. It is so nice to see you. So this is probably very basic, and forgive me, I'm a Bruins fan. I love me the Bruins. Uh, in the past, I had appreciated the Canadians and uh, the Devils and the Penguins and the Rangers, but I'm a Bruins fan. I apologize for the disappointment that causes. I have a piece left that I should not have, and it confuses me to no end. I should not have one of these left over that I have left. I get this, and this is not a piece that they would let you have left over. I mean, I can tell you that for free. We're gonna put this on first. Oh wait, no we're not, because what if I have to get in there? We're gonna go take a peek and see how many of these. Because I did 1, 2, 3, so I used 6. I mean, they will have you give you an extra of a small piece, but this is an odd one. I don't think they would do that as an extra. So let's look to see what I may have messed up. I think I must have. I have to say, I wondered where your username came from. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. No, so I did only use 6. So give that as an extra 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess that is an extra. Yeah, that's weird. I mean, it's a small piece. So I guess, but that's just not what I was expecting. Usually a small piece will be a 1x1 stud, not one of these. That feels weird to me. Yeah, I got all 6 on there. Velvet Silver Tips and ducks. Yeah, I had a duck period after I saw Mighty Ducks. Gracia Quick Balls, we have Spawn incoming. Hold on. We got a Pelipper in chat, everyone. Hannah, you need this. So good luck on your throws. Ducky, you need this too, my friend. It's a water flying type Pokemon, Netball, and Mock Balls. I don't like how this is separated, though. It should be more together. And there's nothing like bridging the gap, so I don't love that. This should... Maybe when we do the front, it helps, but there should be something like... Some of these could have been all the way across. They could have put a 4 across here to tie that in there with a couple here, right? And up here could have been one going all the way across. I think those were some missed opportunities. I don't love Ducky. Whoa, 5-stream streak. Way to go, dude. Open bag 9 is the question. Let's take a look at bag 9. Timer ball, reminder. Bag 9's not huge, and it does have some of the stuff for the front. I think we open bag 9 because this will be catch up for last stream. Congrats to Ducky on the catch. Yeah, because if we do this, which we're gonna do, last stream we only did 2 bags. We've done 3 bags this time, and this will be the 4th bag. So that means we will catch up with what we missed out on last time. Oh, Hannah, I'm so sorry. Alpaca, is that the same kind of hypothetical question as if, as along the lines is, if a tree falls in the forest and no one is there to hear it, does it make a sound? Like that kind of thing? Thank you. Sorry, Hannah. So Hannah, it is time for your Wonder Trade. Uh, so you might want to go ahead and do that. And then also it's time for mine. So if anyone needs anything in PCG, please let me know. I'm trying to trade A tiers, but if there's something you need for decks and I can trade it, I will gladly do so. So just let me know and I will do what I can there for you. And while I give you all a moment, I want to highlight a new piece. This right here. So they were trying to figure out how to do the radar dish. And so they took these canopies um, that are here for like cars and stuff. And they printed not on the inside where it's going to be facing out, but they printed on the back. So that way it's not as bright. And when you put them together, you'll see it's going to be like this. I personally think it's slightly too big for the space. But I want you to see what we got. And so while I'm doing that, everyone, please, if you need something in Wonder Trade, please speak up now. And I will, like I said, I will gladly do what I can. But otherwise, I'm going to just go ahead and trade an A tier. That's not right. There we go. I believe you'll see what I mean in a moment about its placement and sizing. And of course, Dave. Oh, it looks like we have some more to do with this before you can see. Yes, I do. Nathan speed runs. He does Kaizo speed runs, and then also Lucy does in the community here. Last call if anyone needs PCG Wonder Trade. Speak now or forever hold your peace, please. I would like to get my trade made. So, last call for you to speak up. If there's something you want or need, please do so. Okay, once I finish pulling these pieces out, I'm going to go ahead and do my own Wonder Trade. There's just one more piece I need. Okay. Alrighty. Last call going once, twice. And here we go. So you can see, here's what I'm doing. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Let's Wonder Trade. Trading. Garchomp. And a Sandstorm. Whatever, goodbye. Gengar. Nice. And then I will have to trade, set my Wonder Trade reminder somewhere. I guess I'll set it here. Even though, I mean, we're not going to be here, but this is where I'll set it. Okay. Oh, yeah? I've never heard of Bug Snacks. Is it a fun game? The flower is wonderful. Way to go. Oh, eating it in 2 hours? That's cool. That is very cool. What do you do in the game? I'm completely ignorant of it. My watch is saying it is time to go to bed. Silly watch. We're not going to bed now. Silly, silly. It's a pretty cute game. That's cool. Okay, so then this goes here. Wait, there you go. Let me do this for the other side. Yeah, Flower plays an interesting mix of games. Um, she likes playing horror, which I can't watch. I don't do horror, so I usually lurk in her streams when she's doing horror. But then she also plays really cute games, and it's really interesting. I don't sleep in these parts. Well, I mean, to be fair, oh wait, I need one more piece. We did just open this bag a little bit ago. We can get the bag done and then call it quits. I really want to see how this goes, and that said, we do have a lot of things planned for tomorrow. Oh, heads up, everybody, that it looks like in spring and summer, and also even like now, Lego has a bunch of Harry Potter stuff coming out that we will be getting and building. So we will be having some Harry Potter streams. I'll make sure it says that, and when we do them, that you know, because I know for some people, totally valid, by the way, uh, don't want to be around that sort of thing. That's totally okay. But just a heads up that that stuff will be coming at some point. Appreciate quick balls. We have spawning coming. What do we get?
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, we get an Arbok, everybody. It's an Arbok. Gen 1, Tier B, poison type, so you might want to throw a Cypher Ball at it. Check to see if you need it. Throw if you do. And talk and chat. Okay, now we're putting it on. Oh, okay, so, oops, sorry, I hit the thing. So this is really interesting. See here? Balls go in there, right, those ball sockets, and then receptacles go down here. So it's a double thing, and it's how this is. So this is held on really strong. And you gotta line up everything. And, oops, did something come out done? No. Just gotta really, oh, biscuits. Push hard. I don't think I got those tops in. Timer balls now. Did I? No, I guess I did. It is pretty lined up. It just didn't seem like I did. Nobody caught. Oh, boo. Better luck next time. Okay, everybody. Boop. So this is the dish. And the dish seems like it should be maybe like that wide. But it just seems slightly too wide to me. So for comparison, let me see if I can get a picture of it. Caper, what are you doing up, buddy? Everything okay? And also, welcome in. I'm very happy to see you. I'm just surprised because of the time. Caper here is a dear friend, member of Heart and Soul, very kind and lovely person. I was talking about you earlier, saying all sorts of wonderful things about you, and how much I appreciate you. Oh, that's very sweet of you, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Your cafe is open on the Sunday morning, right? I hope it is. We have religious education, so unfortunately, I would have to miss it. But people should make sure to check out Caper's Cafe Sunday morning, please, and hang out there. Lovely, lovely place. Do you know what you're going to be doing? May I ask? here, breakfast, nice. So we have put these two sides together here. I know there's a gap. I don't love the gap. I'm hoping it gets tighter when we finish the back and stuff. I don't know that it will, but that gap annoys me. We just added the radar dish, which I swear seems too big. And some of this stuff up here. Yeah, it's doing pretty well, I gotta say. And for comparison, you can see, I'm gonna pull up an official picture over here. Let's go to this. I know that's small. Well, let me zoom in. Hold on. So this space right here, and part of it is because of the shape of it, the way the shaping goes. But then you compare that to this, and I think this is too big. And I mean, part of it's just a piece, but in the build, like, this doesn't really get covered up over here, not really in any significant kind of way. So I think this looks too big, but that's what it is. Right? Dave's big day's coming up. And he has some plans going on. Some good stuff gonna be happening. It's always exciting. Keeper, yours isn't that far away either, as I recall. Right? I believe yours is not that far away. I don't think I've ever read any of that. I know you were trying to head to bed, so I don't want to keep you when you're trying to do that. But may I ask briefly, what is that about? And is that 2 weeks from today? I have it in my calendar, I don't have my calendar open in front of me. Why are you laughing? I sense someone's up to no good. Oh, really? Um, is it a romance kind of thing? Is it two hockey players who realize they might be in love or in lust with each other and then want to date or bone? Or all of the above? Oh, that's fair, Dave. I need to look this up. Hold on. No, I'm not talking to you about the thing. Sorry, AI was trying to talk to me about stuff. So it's called Heated Rival. Oh, it's a TV series too. Is it by Rachel Reed? Popular gay sports romance novel about a secret decade-long relationship between two rival professional hockey players, Shane Hollander and Ilya Rozanov, who are public enemies but private lovers. It's on Crave and HBO Max. Oh, there's many books in the series. Came out in 2019. Oh my god, this cover is scandalous. I don't know if I'm allowed to show this on stream, but look at this cover. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't think that violates Twitch terms of service. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's one before this called Game Changer? Did you read Game Changer? Which released long game, a sequel to this, and the 6th book. Long game made bestseller list in 2023. Well, there you go, everyone. I presume this is a recommendation from Caper. Okay then. No looking down here. Have you watched any of the TV show? Do you like it? Let's go to the author. Yeah, there's 6 books in the series. So you're on Heated Rivalry. It looks like Heated Rivalry. The Game Changer came out first. And then the author wrote 2 others. Oh, she lives in Nova Scotia. Oh, she has Parkinson's? Oh no! She has 2 kids. Oh yeah? Sounds fascinating. Wait, it's on the Open Library? Interesting. Well, this sounds like a Caper recommendation. So everyone, you have your recommendation from Caper. So go read this. And then watch the TV show. You said it's on Crave. I don't know what Crave is, but whatever that is. And apparently, Crave in Canada. And on HBO, it says. Okay, premiered on Crave, was picked up on HBO Max. Neon in New Zealand, a movie star, plus in Spain. So, everyone, you got your jobs to do. When you go to look, some of my friends picks from the Boy Aquarium. The Boy Aquarium, I love that. Oh, interesting. So for what it's worth, Caper, I listened to, actually. It was The Fourth Wing. It's a sci-fi book, fantasy book with dragons. And the dragon stuff and everything is really fascinating. It has very explicit and detailed sex scenes in it. One in the latter fourth of the book, and I'd be listening to it at work, and I had to stop. I was like, "Oh my god, I can't believe they just said what they said." And I was just like, "Oh my goodness." Usually I don't read or listen to that sort of stuff because, oh my goodness, but also like, okay, see if it makes sense for the story and it's well written, and I mean the fact that you're reading it, I will look into seeing if I can get a copy of it. Probably see if I can get it from the library, and maybe to listen to. I don't know what Court of Roses. Would you go to local hockey games? That's nice of you, Billion. I gotta say, people have a thing for hockey players. My wife and I used to go to the Bruins minor league games, and like she got into hockey very quickly. And I think part of it was, I don't want to minimalize her appreciation of the sport, but I think part of it was of seeing hot guys being all sweaty and manly and aggressive and skilled and stuff in sports. So I think that was definitely part of it. And she has had her favorite players that she's been really a fan of, and I have mine. I like a good goalie who can do really well. I think playing goalie's hard, but I think she and I maybe come from different points of view and appreciation of them. A little bit, anyway, and that's fine. That's Onyx. Maybe. Hey, and nothing wrong with that. Oh, biscuits. That's what it puts. Nothing wrong with that at all. Does this really? No, that can't be right. Hold on.
Reach your balls or someone else's. I don't care. As long as it's consent.
Onyx, that's a great question. I don't know how this connects, and I'm a little. Oh. What do we got? We got a wishy-washy in chat, everybody. Oh, yeah, I guess that's how they did it. So check to see if you needed netball and featherball. Oh, Caper, I'm sorry you don't have a featherball. I will say I always thought it odd how often, like football players rub each other's butt. They pat it, they caress it, they rub it. I always thought that was unexpected for people who really need this. For people who supposedly weren't interested in that sort of thing. That always confused me. Yeah, baseball too, actually. No, you're right. Yeah, like they'll do a little like, oh, good job, or whatever. And like, hey, more power to them. Nothing wrong with it, right? And it's not like, oh, you're straight, you can't do it, or whatever. Again, nothing wrong with it as long as everyone's consenting and stuff. But it just, I always thought it was time ball now. I always thought it was kind of surprising and unexpected for people who are supposedly like super, super, super straight. Congrats to Caper on the catch. There's just, I don't know, the thing that struck me as odd. Hey, I mean, they identify how they identify. It's not my place to criticize or anything. However they identify is valid, it's not the expectation. Dave, I think that's a great idea for you. But we all clearly have our excuse me. Good night, Caper. And apparently we all need to be reading Heated Rivalry and watching the TV series. So do it for Caper. And yeah. Oh, here we go. I still. Whoa, Anna's raiding in. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, raiders. Anna, my goodness, how are you? Thanks for raiding on in. Welcome, welcome. Hi, honey. How you doing, Zen? Welcome in. Turtle, how's it going? And it's lovely to see all of you. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Seriously, thank you, thank you. If you don't know me, I am Wargaming Recon. I am a safe space. We are queer friendly. We are link friendly, 420 friendly. We are just friendly. My hair is crazy. I am a member of Pride and Soul, like
Good night,
Anna here and Caper, who's heading to sleepy time.
weird.
Anna, what were you working on today?
Good night,
Are
light.
you doing some fun?
And the rain.
And also, everyone, totally understand if you need to raid and run. And Hannah, if you need to go do post-stream care, please take care of yourself. We are building Lego. I do a lot of Lego. And we're working on the Enterprise D. The first ever Star Trek set Lego has done. As you can see, Hannah, we're making some progress. Well, I gotta ask, did you always have this gap too? Right here? It's kind of annoying, that gap. I don't love that. Ow, that's so sweet. It's fun. I like where we're at. I'm still not sure how I feel about this dish right here. I think it's a little too big. Paper was talking to us about Heated Rivalry. Do you know about these? Like it's a TV series. It's gay romance about hockey players. Yeah, I'm absolutely enjoying it. It's different than I thought it would be. But just so far, I'm not liking. I'm not liking that something fell off. What fell off my build? I have no idea what fell off. I mean, I have it. I just don't know where it goes. Oh, I know. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping too. Sorry. I just need to get this back on, or I will forget. There we go. Yeah, I made it tight, but I'm hoping that when we put the stuff over here, that it'll close it up. And to be honest, I was hoping down here it would too. But I realized they could have 100%, instead of doing these in two halves, they could have had this be one piece going across and here too. And then like this could have been one going across. So that could have added some more support to keep it together. But anyway. Oh, why do you have to take your saucer apart? If you don't mind my asking. I'm just going to mute while I drink some hot chalky. Oh, wait. You told me, yeah, there was a thing. No, you told me about that. Something was off by a stud, right? You had told me that. Yeah. No, you should take that apart because I think you said it would bother you, and I know it would bother me too. You should totally do that. Fred, I think they have people who are far smarter and more talented than I to do those things. I did hear from all the reviews and stuff that this is supposed to be a really solid build, considering how complex it is and everything. That it's supposed to be really solid. I mean, you're not supposed to hold it from here. I'm holding it from here. It's not falling apart. I will say I thought they would be more Technic in here, and there's not as much Technic in it as I thought. And it's only being held across by, what is it, 1, 2, 3 rods, 3 Technic rods. And I honestly, I feel like maybe they needed more, but that's just me. Yeah, I hope so, Anna. I hope it's really simple for you for that. That would be good. No, that would be really good if that's all you have to do. You know, no, Reese. Reese is another amazing friend and member of Heart and Soul. I still can't believe I'm in Heart and Soul. No lie, I keep expecting Dr. Krabby one day to wake up and realize he's made a mistake, and then reach out to me and be like, "I'm sorry, I messed up. You're not actually in. Uh, I need you to take those logos off your stream." And thanks. I'm fully expecting that. Oh, no, it's because my brain. I'm not saying mean things about myself. It's just because the way my brain works that that my anxiety thinks that, and my brain tells me mean things, and so I really expected that crab to be like, nope, you know, that was a mistake. I didn't actually mean you. I meant someone else with a name similar to yours, and I really do. No lie. Oh goodness. You are so sweet. Really, everyone has been wonderful. I will do my best, Onyx. I will. It's been lovely though. The even even not being in the team community is amazing, right? We have a great community, all of us here, just everyone. But it's even better being in the team. The support and caring and kindness, it's intensified, uh, and it's more, and it's deeper and more loving. And I didn't think that was possible, but it is. It's just like, oh my goodness, it seriously is. Oh my, it's really just, I don't know. Y'all are some special people. You know that, do you? Because I hope you do. I'm gonna change cameras over because we're almost done with bag 8. No, you! Oh, that reminds me. The Uno reverse redeem. To undo reverse prior. The prior redeem. Yeah. Lumberjack had suggested that, and so we're doing that. I'm gonna add that to my to-do list. You know, Dave, that's a great question. When I started tonight, I thought, we'll just stream for a little. I'm not gonna do my usual 4 or 5 hours. I think we might actually be live for. Oh, hydrate! Thank you. I think we might actually be live for at least 4 hours. That's only 20 more minutes. Thank you for the hydration. Bottoms up, my friends. Please hydrate. Take care of yourselves. Oh, take your meds if you haven't already and you need to. Go potty, brush your teeth, get a bite to eat. Not necessarily all that or whatever, but whatever you need to do. And Anna, do you have your own Discord? I meant to ask you that the other day. And honestly, I keep on forgetting to ask. I think the answer is no. What did I just knock off? Over here. Oh, ooh. Okay. Oh, so you think when you put the pieces on top, the gap's not there? So it might be there now and not. Oh, I'm sorry. I was just asking if you have your own Discord, and I think the answer is no, but I can't remember. And I do apologize for not remembering. Oh, silly me. Okay, thank you, Anna. Because I want to make sure that I join it. I'm a silly pants. But I can't be expected to know all the things. At work today, I realized, so at my job, uh, hey, no, that's very, and like mine's not super active, and I actually prefer it that way because then I don't feel that the pressure of always having to be there to check on stuff. You know what I mean? Brace your quick balls because we have spawning coming. So at work today, I realized I had, well, at my job, I'm like a purchasing manager, but I also make sure that invoices go to the correct account and everything. But I realized I had been coding some invoices to the wrong account, and I felt terrible about it. And it was in front of our director. But oh, we got a Lechonk in chat, everybody. It's a Lechonk. Check to see if you need a bit through with this. It's basic ball, yo. And I felt so terrible about it. And it was in front of our director, and it's just like, I'm so sorry, and I should be better than this. And our director seemed fine about the error. It's an easy fix. Really, the chunk emote. Oh, I didn't even notice the emote's gone. Then how are we gonna know what it is? The emote's gone. What? But we're not gonna know what it is anymore. That's not fair. Someone should complain. Someone who's PCG recommended or featured should complain to PCG about Lechonk. Too bad none of us can. I know I can't. Oh, it's Twitch? Wait, what do you mean it's Twitch? I thought PC. It's Timer Balls now. I thought it was like a PCG. Oh. See, I thought it was a PCG emote that was like a demon thing or whatever that they had it in there. Oh, Twitch. Why you be so stupid? Congrats, Anna and myself on that. On catching that. Seriously? Why would they do that? That's really dumb. In question, Anna, do you think are these transparent here? Is this because it's supposed to be where the core is? Do you think that's why that's transparent? I didn't realize Lechonk was a global emote. Twitch, why are you gonna be so rude? We need Lechonk. Yeah, I mean, at first I thought they were lights, but... And then there's another one, too. Here. Oh, wait. Because it goes up here. Eh. Well, now I don't know. I know this comes with a Lego stand, but I think I'm gonna want to save up and get you know about Kingdom Bricks? And there's another one. They make Lego stands and acrylic cases and things like that for Lego. And display cases and so forth. Are you familiar with those? I think it's Kingdom Brick. They make really nice stands and cases.
Where do you go when you can't find the light? Where do you run when you can't feel your
I can
feet?
pull it up on screen.
Who do you love when you're always alone?
Yeah, so I got one. I have the Carillion Corvette, the Tantum 4, and so I got one of their stands. It's gorgeous, and I have it. That's how I display my one. Also, it didn't come with the Lego stand, but I'm thinking I might want to get one of those. They're not cheap, but I'm going to presume that they make a stand for this. And actually, if y'all don't mind, I know we want to finish this bag tonight, but if y'all don't mind, I would love going and looking up their website and seeing what they have for this. You find another good song? You find all sorts of good songs, Dave. So let's look here. So there's two that are really good. I believe it's Kingdom Brick. And then, what's the other one? No, and I know in this case it is really, really nice. Oh, and I think there's one that's like the UK. Okay, so let's go here first. Wrong thing. Okay, so here's Kingdom Brick, and let's see. Let's go to Project Display Stands. And so they make them specific for things. And just see. I should tell Sally's partner about this, because he has the ornithopter. So they have some. Ooh, I could use it with a nicer stand for the ISS. I have that. Let's see. But I think I made it better with a different website. Yeah. No. So like they have cases that way you don't have to worry about dusting them. Coming soon. Oh, okay. So they have one coming soon for this. Oh, it's gonna be a whole case. Like I don't want the whole case. So let's go to here. Wicked Brick is really good. And go to Lego displays. And it's ideas, right? Do they show their No, I want this stands. There we go, display stands, sorry. Oh, and those are no. And then I Display It is another good one. Here we go. So they do all acrylic. And let's click here. So you can see, like, here's a display stand. It's more dynamic. And I know it looks like it's not going to be sturdy enough, but it is. And you can see, like, the different views. So it's a more dynamic posing of it, too. You can choose the angle you want. If you want it straight on, or do you want it angled one way or the other? You just rotate it. And that really just holds it. It gives you a more dynamic look on it. The only thing I don't like is And I thought Kingdom Brick did it. I have to look back to see where I got my other one. But with the Star Trek ones, they have, oh, no, sorry, with the Star Wars ones, they have it, and then they have a thing that kind of slides into it that you put all the people on. Was it this? Oh, here we go. Yeah. Like, I like this better. So see, you have the thing here where you can put the people on. It must have been Wicked Brick I got the other one from, because this is the same sort of design that they would use on it. So you have this, and it looks like it's flying. And then down here, we can put the Lego people on. So all the things are there. And then here's some other views of it. So see, it slots right in. It looks like it's not going to hold it, but it does. It's all engraved here with the etching. The downside is these come from the UK. Oh, look, they actually have a whole wall-mounted display case. Which is kind of cool. I wouldn't trust my walls to it. Do they have the one that I have? So you can see what I got. Yeah. So this is the one I have. For this Tantive 4. So here's the base. This is one base, and then this is the separate base. It's all acrylic. It's a solid plastic. Very strong. This right here slots into down here. And then there are studs on this. Kind of hard to see, but like you can see a little bit here and here where the minifigs should go on. And then this, and then you can see there's some studs that go into here. And then this is actually solid enough to hold the whole thing, and it angles off, and you think it's gonna fall, but it doesn't. And so I have this on floating shelf in our living room. Yeah, I would strongly recommend Wicked Brick. And it takes a little while because they are made to order. And again, it's from England, so it takes a while. And of course, shipping is expensive. But in case you are interested, Anna, I'm going to paste this into chat for you, just in case that ends up being a thing that you would ever want to consider. But I got the Tantive 4 one for myself, and then I got another one of it for a friend of mine who owns an independent Lego resale store, because he has the same set. So that was the thing that I did. And I got from his birthday was coming up. It was just like, it's a little something, you know, for that. And so he has it on display. He was surprised by how nice it was, because he had been using the I Display It, I think it is, or the King, or the other ones. What was the other ones? He had used I Display It, I think it was, mostly. Yeah, overseas shipping is ridiculous. I know, when you have to pay more for shipping than you do for the thing, it's awful. It's really dumb. And I think actually, I think when I got mine, I think I was hemming and hawing about getting one for my friend. And I think the thing, and I hate to admit this, I think the thing that pushed me over the edge, like I wanted to, but I wasn't quite sure just because of the cost of it all. But I think the thing that pushed me over the edge was the shipping, that it actually made more sense for me to do it, to get 2 of them with shipping than it did for me to just buy the one, I think. But they make really nice stands. It's just unfortunate that the shipping is overseas. But they do make them to order for each thing, so it's really nice. And again, they're gorgeous stands. I can't stress that enough, how beautiful they are. And worth the money. Yeah, just make sure if you do, that you get it into a stud. But as you saw, they have a hanging mount, and other places do that too, right? Like you don't have to get from there. And I get nothing from people buying from them or not buying from them. It's just that I've used them before and I've been really happy with them. Um, that's all it is. But again, they don't pay me to say stuff about them, you know? It's not a thing. I mean, if they wanted to pay me, I wouldn't say no. Don't get me wrong. Because I like them. I love that emote. Zen, that's a really cool emote. It's just, they don't pay me. Well, that's cool. That's fine.
Appreciate balls.
Appreciate quick balls. We have spawn incoming, everybody. What do we got? Okay, we got a Goldeen. And chat, everyone, netball is suggested for your Goldeen. And then Hannah, I don't know if you noticed, but these are here because they represent the flag of the Lego designer. So that's why those are there in that specific colors. This is a really nice color. You don't see this very often. Again, good luck everyone. If you are throwing, check to make sure you get your monies. Do all the things you need to do. Good luck, everybody. On the Goldeen. I did that because Cyberballs now. Because of Reese. Reese said that once in one of his streams. He did a great imitation of Goldeen, and so I just have unashamedly copied it. It's not a good rendition. Nobody caught. Ah, no! I need you. Come back. Do not flee. Hey, you ran away. Get over here. Stay. Do not go anywhere, sillies. Ah! They will be the death of me. 100% be the death of me. Okay. Do this. Okay, we have ads coming up, everybody. We do 3 minutes of ads once an hour, so that way we have fewer interruptions happening there. Oh, this is popping out. So let's help that to pop back in. There we go. And then over here. Ads are going to be starting momentarily, everybody. Great chance for you to get up and go potty and do all the things. Brush your potty, do your farts, whatever you know you need to do. I will be sticking around here for an ad break. Just sliding stuff into holes. Might be all extra pieces. We will see. Yeah, I think so. Oh, bag 10 is the stand. Okay, we're in ads all. The stand is a lot of technic. We must head on bag 10. Kind of. No, it's 12:30. I kind of want to though. Well, maybe it can't hurt if we just open bag 10, right? We just open it and maybe get started on bag 10. We don't need to like actually finish bag 10. And there's really not that many pieces in bag 10. I mean, we're just opening it. It's okay. It's only 12:36. It's not like, anything crazy. We finally get to use this and oops, it slipped. Oh no, not that. And then the stand will help us keep this out of the way. Right? So we're just doing things to make life better. Right? That's all we're doing. Just a little bit of, a thing. That's all. Just a few, really, right? I mean, that seems fair. And just we do a few for... Okay, right? It's not the end of the world. To just kind of do this. Stand will help lift it up so it won't be just on the ground here and make things really that much easier. That's something we want to do, isn't it? We just want to make it better. 7 so I think you need to get them and make them. Oh, Chucky's gone now. Hey everyone, thank you for sticking around through ads. We opened the next bag and are working on this. And it's just I should get up and stand up because I've been standing for a very, very long time. I've been sitting for for basically 4 hours, 3.5 hours, something like that. I should stand up for a moment. Oh, goodness. Excuse me. I know the floors are struggling, yeah. Oh. just this bag, they seems to have opened up on its own, and I don't quite know how that happened. But we should probably, do something with it, right? We don't want to just leave it out here like this. We should probably get some of it done. Don't you think? Just like, a bit. We don't have to do much. Just maybe a smidgen. It's more 14. Okay, no lie, I kind of like that. To be honest, I like that it's 14. And there's actually more pieces here than I thought there were gonna be. So, there's that. I really didn't think as many. I don't know about any of you, but I find, ooh, okay, now we're doing some technic stuff. I find it is finding black pieces among a bunch of black pieces is really hard. Pool of ink. Yes, right? Exactly. And I mean, on a stream, I would say looking at all the black pieces probably not the most exciting. Wait, what? No, did I do this wrong? 1, 2, 3. Hold on. So I need the 7th hole. Good night, Hannah. Sleep well. I will see you soon. So 2, 4, 6. So it goes over here. I hope you have happy dreams. We'll see you soon, maybe tomorrow. I am streaming tomorrow, at least that's the plan. Usual time and place. We'll be working some more on this. Again, that's the plan anyway. But, we'll see what happens. I do have a busy day, so I can't be live for another hour. That is God's honest truth. We have too much to do in the morning. We will do some more of this, and then we will raid out. We're not gonna get all of this bag done, so, and that's okay. Just making a start on it is good. And that leaves us with something to work on for tomorrow. And that is also good. Usually I don't like to leave a bag open for any period of time because anything could happen, right? Pieces could get moved around or lost. But if it's just overnight, it's probably okay. And I've done it before. And it's better now because I have these containers too. So that makes me feel even safer about it. These are a new to me piece. Sleep well, Hannah. Sleep well, my friend. Ooh, I love these. These like heavy duty pens. Oh no, Hannah. Um, would you say you figure out what's wrong with it? How is it not behaving? Is there something it's supposed to be doing that it's not? Operation Quick Balls, we have spawn in chat. This might be our last spawn. Balls, oh really? That's not great. Oh, A tier, A tier, A tier, A tier. It's a Hatterene Cypher Ball Fantasy Ball. Cypher Ball Fantasy Ball. This is a weekly quest. Throw those Pokeballs at this, my friends. You want to catch this. A tier, A tier, A tier, A tier in chat. So, throw at this. We want to catch this. You want to catch this. Everybody wants to catch this. It's weekly quest. Okay? Trust me, you want to catch. You want to catch. You want to catch. Good luck, everyone, on your throws. Yeah, this is probably going to be last spawn of stream. So throw and good luck. Villian, are you trolling me? Are you trolling me? Okay, thank you. I didn't even notice. Thank you. I was just like, what is going on here? It's your first shiny. That's cool. Fastest two-handed beater in the world, yeah. No, that's true. Congrats to Zen, myself, Valiant, and Anna on the catches. Good job, good job. I will every day fall for that.
Chasing shadows in the fading light, grasping at moments that slip from sight. Every spin
100% will fall for that.
comments in the carousel where the journey never ends.
It's related to Kirby. Okay, so we got this over here. Right. And then we gotta do another one.
Music falters and the lights grow dim. Will we find solace in the whispers within? Or will we keep spinning forever lost in the dance of life, no matter the cost?
Once I get in a Lego groove, like I don't want to stop. You know? Long streaming is definitely tough. No, hey, that can happen. Good night, Billion. Thank you so much for being here. Sleep well. I appreciate you. And as I said, that was going to be last spawn for stream. I'm just going to do a couple more pieces and then we're going to raid out. Do you know what? I think that's it. Let's turn to the page. We get into all this craziness, and I don't want to get into all that craziness. Not yet. So, with that, so we will raid out. We've made some progress there. We've made a lot of progress on the Enterprise. This is big, not as big as I thought it was going to be, which is good. Don't get me wrong, he's really good. But here, yeah, and like I said, there's stuff to do in the morning, and I enjoy being married and having a happy marriage. So this is definitely more than late enough for me to be here and doing all these things. I just want to see what friendos are on. Oh, okay. Oh, I see all the friendos are on. I'll go, wow, she said it. That's what she said. That's what she said. Oh, okay. I know where we're going. I know 100% where we are going. Okay. Alrighty. So everyone, we get a raid message. If you wouldn't mind copying, which for whatever reason doesn't show up anymore. Like, why don't you show up? There we go. Alright, so if you wouldn't mind copying that raid message, please. We're going to be raiding out to an amazing person that I really appreciate. We're going to be raiding to Call the Flower. She's a dear friend. She is a member of Heart and Soul. She is a fierce advocate. So, everyone, thank you so much for being here. Yeah, that is weird, but I appreciate that, Anna. Anna, thank you for the raid. I also want to thank Alex. Alex is sleeping with Alex. Thank you so much for the raid earlier. Really, really appreciate that. Everyone, thank you for the brick taxes and all the things. I appreciate each and every single one of you. We will be back tomorrow. Noon Eastern is the plan. Might be a little later. But that's how things are going to be going. So thank you for being here while we've been doing all this cool stuff for the Enterprise as we're making more headway on it. I love spending time with all of you. And I will see you soon. So hopefully you'll be able to see you tomorrow. If you can't make stream, that's okay. All good. Don't forget, Caper streaming Sunday morning. And of course, Dr. Krabby will be streaming on Sunday as well. Everyone, I hope you have a great time zone. Remember, I like you for who you are, just the way you are. My DMs are always open to all of you. Big hugs. I will see you soon. Bye, y'all. Have fun.